here we are. We gotta get some unlocks in this. Yeah, I'm a few minutes late. I'm sorry. I was pooping. The new game. We gotta look at what we don't have unlocked here. And look at getting some unlocks, okay? All the warrior classes, all the rogue classes, all the mage classes, all the wilder classes, all the celestial classes, all the defilers, all the afflicted. I'm missing one chronomancer class. The psionics. I have the adventurer and the demented, and I don't know what this is. I have one locked class. And over here, we're missing the third elf, which should, I think it'd be nice to unlock that. Let's figure out. It's the Doom elf. It's a race. I can. Alright. Included in Ashes of Uruk DLC. It must be unlocked by killing Walrog, Creel Fusion, and Chassis Kaish in the same playthrough. Walrog can randomly spawn in dungeons with water and can be forced to spawn by killing both the dragon and Naga bosses in the Eastern Water Dungeon. This is tied to an achievement, so it cannot be unlocked on easier mode. That's fine. I just need to know what campaign I have to do this on. The Dark Crypt, similar to the Unknown Tunnels. Or the Western Maj'eyal continent after reaching level 25. Okay. I don't know what we're going to start with, like, class-wise today, right? I'm probably going to play normal adventure mode. Even though I do like hardcore. If we're going for unlocks, I think running it on normal is probably better. I'll run a class I'm a little more interested in. Okay. Halfling, dwarf. We're missing a dwarf race, so it's... Doom Elf seems like it's kind of hard to get. And we have the Drem to unlock as well. Find the occult egress and use the code from Kroshker, the hidden sanctuary, demented starter zone, to create a portal to the Dremshore tunnels. Defeat the boss. There's a starting zone for demented characters. So I have to play as a demented character. And there's a code. Okay. Yeek. And we have Giant. We're looking at what we're going to go for unlocks here today anyway. What's up? Also been playing this game a lot. Long time ago I liked. Yeah, I don't remember there being actual, like, flying. I mean, flying, I think, is a state that enemies can be in, but it's not like they look like they're flying, right? They're just on the ground. I think it means you have, like, a lower chance to hit them and stuff, but... And then, I don't know. Okay. I think we could do Drem. I think we can unlock Drem. I think that's possible. We have Yeek unlocked. We have Ogre unlocked, but we do not have Krog unlocked. Complete the Clearing the Trash quest. This quest starts in Last Hope and becomes available once an anti-magic character reaches level 17. Important Ogre race must be unlocked to receive this quest. During the final encounter, all 4 captive Krogs must survive. So this one seems the easiest of all of them to unlock so far. And we have Ghoul and Skeleton here. But we need to play an anti-magic character, which means we can't play one of these. I don't think a Ghoul can end up being a Wilder, no. So there's an... Well, yeah, I could just, like, boot up Hades and just snap a button, or Isaac, and pop a combination and unlock every item, but it's, like, it's more fun to do it myself, you know? Doom Elf seems the hardest to unlock. The Ogre seems the easiest, and then Dwarf seems the next easiest. And then we have a couple classes here. Let me look. I pretty much... Okay, so I have a Chronomancer class to unlock. I just expanded too many and it didn't let me see anything. I really do like Wanderer. Wanderer's pretty fun. Because I really like playing a jack of all trades style character, so it's really nice when you get that. So, hold on. Let's see if we can unlock 2 things at the same time. I can go anti-magic, but maybe I can unlock a Chronomancer thing, or... And the thing is, this is only the characters you can play as in this campaign. There's another campaign. If I swap to Embers of Rage... Okay, I've unlocked everybody over here. I should look at some other shit. Metaclass, Rogue, Shadowblade, Marauder, Skirmisher. Looked at those. Alchemist, blah, blah, blah. Paradox Mage is what we don't have. How do I get this? Do I have to play as a... Paradox is a class introduced in the base game. Really? It must be unlocked by playing as a temporal warden and getting killed by your future self. Okay. Interesting. That also seems easy, but I don't think we can play an anti-magic temporal character. So essentially, this is we take our temporal warden and we go fight our future self and let our future self kill us, which means which sets a paradox off, which is like, well, your future self can't kill you if that means the future self wouldn't exist, and you respawn with like 30% health and you unlock like the class. And Tinker are these last classes that I don't have unlocked. And there's quite a bit of them. There's 3 of them: Swashbuckler, Gunslinger, Payshot, Annihilator. This Embers Rage can be played in the Embers Rage immediately, but to play it in other classes, to play it and other Tinker classes and other campaigns, you must defeat the Outpost leader John with any 2 Tinker classes. He's the leader of the Sunwall Outpost, guarding the bridge between the Clork Peninsula and the Var-All mainland. Okay. So that requires us to do something in the Embers of Rage DLC. So let's try doing this. Let's try unlocking this, the Krog here. Cleaning the trash quest and rescuing all 4 Krog captives. Unlock complete clearing the trash quest. Starts in Last Hope and becomes available once an anti-magic character reaches level 17. Okay. So let's make an anti-magic character. Where do I want to go? I mean, the classic is just going Berserker. My love for you is like ticking clock, Berserker. You know? It was Marauder. Kind of want to. I like the idea of playing a Marauder today. And then I like the idea of playing an Ogre Marauder. And his name shall be. I like that there's no music here in this main thing. His name shall be. Crumb Gore. Look at the build there. Holy shit, he's as wide as a bus. Alright, yeah, I normally don't play on normal, but sure, we'll play on normal. Alright. Ooh, technique thuggery. What do we have going on here? Attack with your offhand weapon. Blah, blah, blah. Attack hits, target stun, and you gain hit with your main hand weapon. Increases with your accuracy, which is important. Definitely going to want to take combat accuracy right off the bat. I can take a point out of this if I don't want it. Smack your foe in your forehead, or you smack your forehead against your enemy's head, causing physical damage. The attack hits, the target's confused. Damage done increases the quality of headgear, your strength, and your physical damage bonuses. Honestly, I think I'm a little more. Ah, man, Riotborn is really good. What the hell? Damn, these are actually really good. I should kind of stay into that. This is fine, but these are really good. The thing is, so is evasion here. I really like what was it, this one? You instantly react to any damage not from status effects that would hit you for at least some of your maximum life. Alright. Whatever. One of these is like, when it hits level 5, we can wield... At level 5, your body's strong, you can wield two-handed weapons. Yes, okay, so I definitely want Grizzly Constitution. I really like the idea of going, The thing is, this improves the contribution of primary stats on infusions. Oh, infusions and runes. Okay, that's, thank God. It's not just not just runes. Okay. That being said, this scales with dex. Your offhand weapon penalty is reduced. We definitely want that. Equipped a bandolier holding knives. You automatically reload 2 knives per turn. I haven't really gone into the throwing knife thing, but it does sound kind of fun to do that. So our most important stats right now are going to be dexterity. Honestly, I don't even think I want dirty fighting. I don't even know if we're going to go into cunning that hard, because I think strength and dex are going to be our main stats here. The real question is, we have 1 point in heavy armor training. I don't know if we want heavy armor training. I can't unlearn that talent, which is fine. Maybe that's okay. I mean, it's going to suck if we decide to go some of these movement sustain things. I think dirty fighting is fine, but I think I would rather have rush as an attack over here. I think rush is actually really good, and so is precise strikes. And the other thing is, like, the next point in this raises my parry by 1 damage. And my chance to parry. It cuts, like, the offhand damage by a lot, which I think matters more than adding... Because if we look at this, you attack with your offhand weapon for 111%, but that's like 111%, like, minus 40%, or something like that, instead of 50%. I think it's probably better to grab this, put another point, 2 in dex and 1 in strength here, and then we will... Swords, axes, or maces. Definitely want that as well. I'm going to keep Skullcracker because I would like to have 2 abilities that we're going to do stuff with. I think this works. Alright. Let's move these around. Ogre Wrath. You enter an Ogric Wrath. And all damage done. Lasting 7 turns. Each grants 20 critical damage power and critical strike chance. Yeah. Alright, so we're really going to be leaning into crit. Alright, use when... bind a middle mouse click on target. Okay, so I can set this over here. The real question is, which one of these am I going to use more? I'm probably going to use dual strike more. So Um, kind of left mouse click on target. We'll leave that on 2. Okay. God, what's the range on this? It would have been just there. Okay. We got to be a little careful. Magical races here, I always feel like are a little weaker right off the bat. Especially if you don't. Especially if you don't. What is it? Have any form of healing or dodge at all is what I'm trying to say. Is you'll run into characters like this that throw ranged attacks at you. If you're not fast in the beginning, then you definitely run into some issues like that. This is a game that I would inspire more people to play. It's crazy that there's like 7,500 people that follow this category, but nobody streams it. It's like an immaculate game. I could set this to auto use. Is this instantaneous? It is. I could set this to auto use when I enter sight range of an enemy or something, but alright, what do we have here? Arcane disrupting forces, it's fine. I understand that. Actually, honestly, put this on for now. Transmog that now. Only reason why I say that is because... and which one of these is my main hand? Yeah, it's the top one. It's actually a really good Iron War Axe to get right off the bat. That is a really good Iron War Axe to get right off the bat. It's not like a tier 2 weapon, which I think you could get a tier 2. I think you have to get it from the boss drop of the starting zone, but you might luck into one. So our goal is currently to... I could have equipped those gloves, yes. Our goal is to reach... level 17. Become an anti-magic character, okay? So we can't hand in magic items to the other people. We can't wear magic items. And we have to get rid of our runes for infusions right now. Well, Weapon Master is like... I think we kind of have to get Weapon Master. We might not need every single point in combat accuracy because we're a Dex character. I always like the idea of like becoming, like getting these abilities so stacked that you can just pop like Wrath over and over again. This is also really good. We're really going to lean into crit if we can. Oh, we have 1 point of vitality. That's nice. 1, 2, 3. Let's put an extra point into Rush, because getting the distance on Rush is really nice. I don't ever max Rush, but getting it to like level 3 is usually really good. Especially because we're going a anti-magic character, which means we can't use the blink ability anymore. And if I'm not going to go... Like, we could grab Disengage at some point, too. But I think we're going to grab Weapon Mastery here. Actually, we have Dagger Mastery. I forgot we have 1 point of dagger mastery already. I still like the idea of having like a great sword in one hand, because if we're an ogre, the main idea is that we will use a two-handed weapon in one hand and another weapon in the other. Now, I really like when you go like ogre wizards, because I like wielding a staff in one hand and a shield in the other. I always think that's really fun. Maybe I'll hold off on spending a point here. I need 22 decks to spend a point there. I think we're just going to hold off on that point for now. It's early enough in the game. Nice. Ring of Sensing. Pretty good. I mean, it is a magic ring. We'll have to get rid of it. It literally instantly came in handy fighting like the invisible rogue that was next to us. Rough leather belt. I would put the rough leather belt on. The only problem with like wearing that right now is we still do have runes on, and I can use them now, but I have to get rid of them at some point, you know. Which we can do the moment we leave town. I just gotta, or I mean, we could do it any point in time. I just have to make sure we find some stuff. I'm not as worried knowing we have a point in vitality, honestly, when we get low like that. I'm also just trying to think of how to mid-max our points the most, because like maybe we will use like a parrying dagger in our offhand. Why, to kill everyone? What do you mean? These are all monsters. And we're clearing the place out because we need a lot of XP. This is one of those games where like, yeah, but I could also, but I could farm all the enemies and, you know, get this other shit. No, it will. It will. Honestly, like, yeah, killing the final boss will like level us of this zone will level us up. But I always feel like it's important to get the XP where you can. This game's pretty hard. And now you're more right because I'm playing it on normal and I'm not playing it on Nightmare, which I normally play it on. And when you're playing it on Nightmare, you want every little bit of XP because, and it's fine at some point because you go to dungeons that spawn infinite enemies, and so you can just like deal with that, and that's okay. We might actually be able to also unlock the Doom Elf in this playthrough. So we might try to do that as well. Yes, getting item drops is also really good from a lot of this. The cleansing iron plate. I can't wear some of these. I think I'm just going to leave them for now. I'm going to slap this on. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Really? Where are you going? Oh my god, they're going to the bottom of the fucking map, bro. I know the copperhead's to the northwest, but if I attack him... Okay, how are you going to get there? You're going to go around what side? Okay, you're going to go this way. I hope that because I saved this lady, I hope that because I saved this lady, we don't lose out. I'm so glad we actually managed to do it. This is so hard to do when you don't have a healing spell or a healing rune to heal somebody. But this is really fucking big. Okay? Now, the problem with this is I can't learn Celestial Magic. I can't learn any of these. These are magic abilities, yeah? Are they? Increase with your spell power. Yeah. So I can't use... I would like to use these, because this is usually the best thing to take. But going an anti-magic character... I can Google it. I don't remember if I can use chance. No. You can't. So we have to... The only thing we can take here is a strength by 5. Which is big. Don't get me wrong. This early in the game, strength by 5, that's pretty huge. I'm just glad we didn't run into the boss. Imagine how terrible it would be if we ran into the boss while trying to escort her. Oh my god, it would have been dead. Let's grab Thought Forge. That's good. That's good. Thought Forge is anti-magic. Or it's natural magic, not... I can't use that for a while. Okay. These require a lot of decks. Yada, 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 yada. I don't know whether we can actually run heavy armor in this. We couldn't get rid of the heavy armor point because it comes innate as being a ogre. Need more decks. That's very important there. Need level 4 for this. I honestly feel like it would be nice to grab some of this, but I'm like, maybe we save for level 4 and we grab Riotborn. I mean, Riotborn, honestly, you don't get stunned that much early in the game. I actually don't know if we need that. I like the crit damage modifiers. This is really what I want over here. Reducing your attack speed by 10%, but increasing your accuracy and critical hit chance. That's really like the go-to. I'm also going to put a point in dual strike here, because we're going to be using it a fuck ton. We don't really need the dex regen yet. I could see myself grabbing another point in Skullcracker, I guess, but... I'm kind of like, I think we should save these points until I know exactly what the fuck I'm doing on this side of the tree. Yeah, heightened senses, this is also fucking fantastic. But we're not really going to be putting a lot of points into cunning. I'm just trying to play pretty safe here, you know? And also, because nobody plays this game, I'm trying to, not that nobody plays this game, but I feel like a lot of people wouldn't know what the fuck they're looking at here. Which, like, when I'm teleporting around and shit, I'm just hitting the auto explore button, which it's like auto resting and then exploring right afterwards. And when you see stuff like this, the game takes place on everything has a speed in the game. When I take a step, my global speed is like 100%, so it's taking 1 turn to move a square. If it was 90%, it would take 90% of a turn to move a square. And each projectile has its own speed amount, and certain things will allow you to react faster or quicker when like objects are in the air, right? So I know that this object is coming up this way, so I can step here and it'll land there. And I can quickly dash to you. Pop my Ogre Wrath, which takes no turn at all. You know, everything's based on an amount of stuff. Like, this is travel speed instantaneous. But it still takes a turn. And now we're out of stamina here, which is why my abilities are grayed out. Bada bing. Rod of Recall. What did we fucking get? We got River's Fury? Do we go exotic weapons dagger? Like, do I go like whip dagger or something? That would be wild. I have to get exotic weapon training though. You don't ever start with exotic weapon training. You have to go at it. You have to find somebody who will teach it to you. I think you can pay one of the guys in the city a couple $100 to add it to your talent tree. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. This is way better than that. Thought Forged. Oh, it's arcane and psionic, so I can't use it. Willpower +3. I care about cunning a little more. I mean, this would be a nice weapon. It's a little too early in the game to use something. Well, this is a great item to use early in the game. It's a tier 1. You can tell, like, I know you look at something like this and you're like, oh, here's a whole brick. So, like, you look at the top, it says 12 strength required. Powered by arcane forces, which is magic. Psionic forces is mental. And then we have like there's arcane disrupting forces, which is another one, which gives you spell chance failure if you have it equipped, but they're usually pretty powerful. And then right underneath it, it's weapon trident tier 1, and that's usually some of the most important stuff to like actually pay attention to when learning the game. Is like a lot of times you'll get to like the end and you're like, man, I'm just losing, and it's like, yeah, well, you're still using a tier 1 weapon, or you're wearing tier 1 armor, and it's like, yes, the passive bonuses +10 cold resist, 10 cold damage, spell power +10, like movement speed +10 might be better. Movement speed +10 is really good, don't get me wrong. Especially if you can stack that with another character that moves really fast, like whatever the Teaks are. Those guys move really fucking fast. I know I'm gonna want a single point in Riotborn, so I can put a single point in it. I'm really torn. I'm like, maybe we just go Dagger Mastery here. Honestly, getting that +5 strength from that guy was huge. It was really big. Your melee or archery attack misses you, or you parry it, you instantly restore stamina and gain a % of a turn, which is insane. Gaining a % of a turn, it like stacks and rolls over and stuff. Like you will get a lot of stuff happening. What was this one? Lash out with a fury of blows, hitting your target 3 times with each weapon. Which is better than this, but it doesn't stun. I want precise strikes. Honestly, I'm the thing with precise strikes is just taking it makes it so your attack speed is reduced by 10%, and then you get crit chance and accuracy. So if you don't max it, if you're just getting it to go along here, if you don't max it, then you really are like, it doesn't further reduce your attack speed by 10%. So I'm tempted to just keep putting points into this, but I think it's more important to get our dual weapon mastery up and maybe just not activate precise strikes yet. Though I am going pretty mid-maxy here. Now I'm like, I have enough points to put more dagger mastery. Accuracy is really nice. Don't get me wrong. And we will clear this place out with the rest of the guys for the little bit of XP they give. And get the research journals. Oh, mark me. That's really good. Movement infusion is really nice. It's a great infusion to get. Okay. The long swords. Where's the guy that I'm really bad at knowing what journals you have to purchase to unlock certain quests. Sort of mysticism, magic willpower, don't care. Saving throws by 4, pretty good. Can be used to grant you 4 additional stat points. Honestly, probably the best one. Not that you can get all of them. You have teleport runes, and you have... Be a nice leather belt to have. Healing mod up. I think I can go pay to learn some other stuff. Let's come here. And we're going to use the movement infuse thing, and we're going to get rid of blink. Because I need to get rid of my magic moves. Oh, the music. This is definitely one of those games where you'll like be like, oh, it's easy. Like, I get it. And then you'll just get fucking one shot by like a bunch of stuff. What was that? Regeneration. Big. I'm just going to use this over shielding. Nice. We are... I would like to open that chest, but I'm a greedy motherfucker. That's why I need a Shatter Afflictions, or I need the Wild Infusion to remove a debuff on myself. Dude, the sand level fucking sucks, man. Dude, I hate getting suffocated in the wall. Okay. So here's one of those moments. Fucking wizards, bro. Cores fall. Another magic staff. We won't be able to use those, which is fine. Damn, you're really far away, huh? So you pop the movement speed. We gain 400 move speed, so we can move 4 tiles per 1 round that they get to move. until we make a combat action. Is why it's so good. Where do we learn exotic weapon mastery? I think it'd be kind of interesting to try to learn exotic weapon mastery. I like never do it because it's if I'm gonna open this, I gotta put points into something here. This unflinching resolve is really the fucking amazing one in this tree. Daunting Presence is pretty good too. These three are really good. I don't really use Adrenaline Surge that much. I'm like, fuck, man. These talents are so important, but I just don't know what we're going for here. Maybe it is like Great Sword Dagger or something, or Great Axe Dagger. The problem with like leaning on Dagger is like you really need to make sure you have it. I don't need it because we're not going the throwing knife build. It's like, and these don't require a dagger. They just require dex. That's hard, man. It's really hard. Let's put a point into heavy armor training, and let's put a point into weapon mastery. I don't think I'm gonna use 2 daggers. I definitely won't use 2 daggers because I can wield a 2-handed weapon in my main hand at a certain level. So there's no reason why I wouldn't. We're gonna die. Never mind. Fuck that wizard, bro. It's pretty good. Can't remember what crafted by a master means. I think crafted by a master means it has like an additional additional saves or something, or like it has a plus. Its stat roll is always max on like its base stats. I mean, I guess we could use the summoning totem here. It's a nature item. I don't really use the nature summoning totems that much, honestly. This is probably my least use. I usually use the thing that gives a shield, or the pickaxe even. Even though the pickaxe doesn't really do much. I'm not going to open that yet. As much as I want to open that, I feel like our character is actually still really weak. 4, 2, 12, 16 temporal. And we can finally start putting on some of this cleansing stuff. This is 4, 2, 12, life and stamina regen. I think the life and stamina regen at this point in the game are a little more important. Might as well put these on. The only problem with wearing heavy armor is it adds a percentage to how much like stamina certain moves cost. Because it adds to our fatigue, which is, you know, fatigue 5%. That's 5% more stamina, 1% more stamina, 12% more stamina, you know. So, like, when actually attempting to go through things. Now, our real big bonus, hopefully by having a dagger in the offhand, is we can get a dagger that has like 70% or 80% attack speed, which means when we attack, we're actually attacking a little quicker. Which then makes it so our precise strikes won't be so bad. Not that we have even turned it on yet, but we're not really missing any attacks. But I do want to get that. That is what we will be messing with, probably. He took my XP there. That's a little annoying. This character's got a long way to... We could play this character all fucking day. God damn you. Oh, that's good. That's good. I don't know what it is, but it's got to be better than what we have. Armor penetration, crit multiplier, 10% crit multiplier, and 1% physical crit chance. I mean, 1% crit chance is nothing. But the crit mod is actually pretty good. I mean, it's a tier 1 ring. It's not... I didn't expect it to be that amazing, but I mean, it's every stat that we want, so I'm not that upset. Don't care about that. Although potentially a mule's ring would be useful for us. Oh, please be... It's a psionic forces. I'm okay with that. Another critical multiplier of 10%. It changes our damage to 5% mind and 6% cold. Which is not really that good, honestly. I mean, it's better than... No, it's not. Never mind. Ours is better. 40 max life is just too huge at this point. We're not going to level very much Constitution. Well, that's unfortunate. Can we get a new attack move? Am I crazy? I didn't. I never put a point into it. Okay. It's moves like that require way more accuracy, though. It's not like I'm hitting one time for like a bunch of damage and, you know, 50% chance it hits. It's I'm hitting 3 times for a little bit of damage, and there's a 50% chance that each one of them hits. So it's like I gotta make sure I'm landing all 3 attacks. Especially if I have something... Damn, we really can't get in here, can we? Oh, no, there's a door right there. Okay, I was like, huh. I have to mine through the wall, which I can do. I just don't have a pickaxe. Okay. So if I level more points in this, I can wear massive plate armor. Just because I can doesn't mean I think I will. I think I'll probably steer away from massive plate armor and still wear like the heavy armor that's not massive plate and get the bonus for it, but I need level 8 for that, which is annoying. Level 8 for this. 20 Constitution for that. It's too far away. Man, we're in that point where I want and need everything. I do feel like making sure we have a move that one-shots people is gonna be important. We're going to go 2 and 1 as we go through. I know we have more strength, but our base level is lower. This is why leading people to the end of zones is really important. There could be really good items in these, but the enemies are going to be a lot higher level, so I'd rather come back. I'm going to have to take off some of these arcane force items. Iron Greatsword of Massacre. Tier 1, a master. Pretty good. Crit chance plus 2.5%. Daggers have really good crit chance. That was nice. I don't really use these fucking totem summons, but also wild that it spawned us like right at the bottom here where the boss is. It's always sketchy. I'm always terrified when stuff like that happens. All right. He's a 4% resist all. He's only got 684 HP. I mean, it's only 3 times the amount of HP I have. He's using an Iron Greatsword of Paradox. %, armor hardiness, size medium. So one of the things in this game is I think it has to be 2 size categories of difference, but it's like if you are size categories larger than somebody else, you actually have like a lower chance to hit them, but you do more damage to them. And then if you're size category lower than somebody else, you do less damage to them, as well as they're less likely to hit you or something like, or you're more likely to hit them because they're larger. I'd have to get into the semantics of that. But I did have a character that was all about size category. My ears are all like plugged up. My nose is plugged up and my ears are like kind of plugged up a little bit today. We should be good here. We're fine. We're fine. Is it no HP? Never even popped my Ogre Wrath. Dude, the Summertide File. Really good. Really good. Nature, light damage, resistance to light, damage to light, light radius, healing mod. When attacked in melee, deal 15 light damage and lights tiles in a radius 1. Pretty good light tier 1. Honestly, though, maximum life plus 40 and healing mod, like, the thing is this has a light radius of 5, which is really good. It's just hard for me to move away from 40 max life. I mean, this is going to make us do a lot of damage, but it's not really what I'm worried about. This is a better ring than this one. Light and dark damage. Blindness immunity. The problem is I do actually believe that blindness immunity is probably more important for us than 2 cunning. This amulet makes your neck look great, bro. Why is it green? What's popping up above my head? Oh. No, I don't know why I was doing that, but okay. I do have anti-magic disruption at this point. Gotta keep an eye out for some better boots. It's letting me know because, like, using the shatter rune is... Holy fuck. I might hit this and it might not do anything. And that's why you're careful, okay? My god. I didn't spend any of my level up points. 1, 2, 3. Fuck, I'm like, give me more Riotborn already. I'm like, oh my god, really? The other part of me is like, oh, I do want to save for this. Though, I can only... have to be a minimum of level of 12 to get that, so... Maybe we do grab another point in Riotborn. Maybe we grab another point in Skullcracker as well. Fuck, I need all of this over here. I think it's probably going to be better to grab heavy armor training and like weapon mastery. Bump this so that we got to get dual weapon mastery up to 5 because we're going to be using dual weapons the whole time. This is what, like, some characters start the game and they're really strong all the way through. Some characters start the game really weak. And then they get really strong. And then some characters just stay fucking weak the whole game. No, it's... I really like building a character in this. I know that's, like, people will be like, oh, there's a whole fucking... Why don't you mid-max, like, in the way that you're supposed to, and you don't build the character like I do, and this is why you always lose, is because you never spec into these skills at this point in time. And I'm like, well, fuck off. I'm playing the game like I want to play the game, so... Yes, I don't value the vision skills as much as I should value the vision skills. Yes, I auto-explore in zones when I really shouldn't. Yes, I just split focus there between different enemies. It's like, I get it. I know, I hear you. Alright. Grounding pair of iron boots, heavy armor, resistance, nature. That's fine. Don't have a belt. Don't have anything else. Fire resistance. We're good there. We're good there. Okay. It's 2 caves done. Let's walk around a bit. See, I gotta fucking... I don't know why it constantly shows this shit in the main menu. Like, it's like, allow online events. Don't disable connectivity. Chat channels. Don't show me main menu stuff. Sure. That's fine. Please don't attack me. These guys are fine. Those guys are not. Well, the fact that the ruined dungeon's there is pretty sweet. Those guys will attack me. Damn, I have to get rid of this Shatter Afflictions rune. We'll see what we can do there. But I'm not going to do that yet. I have a couple things we need to do first. One, I got to get rid of this fucking Shatter Afflictions rune. I have to save that guy. That's right. You who I... Armor by 4, 2 generic talent points. These are always like the best. Getting the talent points are easily the best. Come on, I need... No, I need nature stuff. Here? Wild infusion of the sneak. Activate the cure yourself one random magical effect and reduce all damage taken. It's only a magical effect. I usually prefer a physical. But I will buy it. I will buy it just to get rid of Shatter Afflictions. I'm pretty sure I can do the anti-magic stuff, as I really hope I can. As a magic user, it's not safe for you. My arcane disrupting forces... To take this ring off. Everything else I have is non-magic, huh? Is it just because I'm a magic race? This shouldn't affect me, right? Is it because I... Is it because I helped the fucking Sun Paladin? Oh, man, dude. If I swear, if it's because I helped the Sun Paladin... Am I wearing a magic weapon? No. This is when I'm gonna learn I can't actually... I don't know enough about the... Opposed to the use of unnatural magic. You must not have any magic talents or runes to do this. Do I have a magic talent? Did I fucking start spec with a magic talent? This is a strength talent. I don't have this. This is a constitution. This doesn't scale with magic. This is dex. This is strength. I don't have any magic talents. I'm confused here. It says reading the sign near the entrance. Can't. Hold on. It says. Hmm. It was, and escorting the person wasn't a problem. Um. I think it might be because now I'm confused. It says some of these count as spells. This is an activated ability. It is a fucking spell. Oh no. Because I have Ogre Wrath learned, I can't join. So I can't do the anti-magic thing. Okay, it doesn't mean we're out of the... Oh, fuck. Okay. I wanted to play this character, but I can't because I have fucking Ogre. The race ability counts as a fucking spell. Alright, I see. I see. So, to do all this, you have to, like, not... which I don't think I can unlearn this at the start of the game. We're not very far in. I mean, we've only been playing for an hour, so it's, like, not that bad. Now, it doesn't mean we can't try to unlock something else, like the Doom Elf. So let's... What was Doom Elf? I have to pick a different... this was to unlock, like, the other ogre race or whatever. For this, we have to kill Walrog, Kirill Phajan, and some other guy. Walrog can randomly spawn in dungeons with water. Can found by entering the Dark Crypt world map event at over level 25 and letting Melinda be sacrificed. I do remember that event. Summoned through a random event. This event has cultists standing next to monoliths and killing. One will start a countdown to arrival. And we have like a 72% chance to get the last person. Okay. So I think we have to be a minimum of level 25 in order to see any of these characters appear. Alright, well, we're going to have to wait on the anti-magic one. Because that's not going to help us out at this point. Might as well slap this ring back on. Also means I can not worry too hard about some of this stuff. We have to come here and we got to do the tourney before the town goes to shit. This is the best music in the game. See, as I pop movement speed, like his bullets look like they're moving slower. The arena is actually nice because sometimes they drop tier 2 weapons. It's 12 to 17. What is this? 11 to 15. So this is better. Armor pen, crit chance, attack speed, accuracy, disarm immunity. This is better than that. It doesn't do a flat 6 nature damage though. We're getting there. We're getting there. Our crit chance is climbing. We'll sit here for a second. We'll grab accuracy. And we will grab... I know it feels weird splitting my points between these two trees, but... I'm actually going to grab a point in Skullcracker here. I think it's more important that we have a couple moves that hit pretty hard. Close to leveling again. Hold on, let's talk to the guy here. I accept... Honestly, all critical hit chance up by 4%. I'll take on this character specifically. I like that. Minimum level 7, minimum level 1. We're going to go... We're just going to climb through the level 1 dungeons here. We're going to grind up as much XP as I can get. We're going to look for more people to escort. Because that's really why you should come to these locations, is looking for people to escort around. Because it's honestly very important to make sure you're those are tied. What is this? If you learn to focus your blows, you hit a target, granting accuracy and allowing your you to attack creatures you cannot see without penalty. It's a good move. I actually... Man, it's hard. It's hard. I think we go... I mean, I definitely want to get Heartseeker. It's going to be our main attack move. And we definitely want to grab Vicious Strikes. Vicious Strikes is going to be huge. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Let's grab Grizzly Constitution instead. I forgot if we hit that level. if I'm gonna lean into wielding a two-handed weapon in one hand, then I really need to lean into that. We'll go dagger, two-handed weapon, which sounds kind of fun. I need a better dagger, though. I'm still wielding the dagger we started the game with, so we're not really doing a lot of damage here. In my country, the best escorting is also done through the forest. Appreciate that. That's good. Morning Dublin Blue. Or afternoon, or evening, or whatever. Oh, finally we got a fucking leather belt I can wear. Honestly, okay. God, fucking, it's a warrior. I fucking hate when I pick a class and I fucking spend the entire game escorting nothing but, like, mages around. Oh, look, you found 6 alchemists in a row that you gotta, it's like, thank God. Give me rogues and give me warriors, please. Those are the classes I play the most. He's gotta go so fucking far, bro. Oh, no. You're coming with me, okay, buddy? What are you doing? Okay. I have the movement move. Don't go that way, you... Thank you. Dude, please be the easiest thing. I hate when I gotta fucking... Better pop my movement speed here. Thank God. Okay. Honestly... Oh, he can teach me exotic weapon mastery. It's not as good as grabbing unflinching resolve here. Vitality would be nice. But I think unflinching resolve is going to be the better thing to grab. I would like to grab strength and constitution, but I'm not going to get enough constitution to even learn some of these. So to just force myself into that position is really nice. I would like that ability a lot. I could have taken 5 Constitution and then maybe grabbed a point there later, but it's way more worth to, like, these, what is it? These skills you can get through just equipping better gear. You can buff them a bunch, but I can't just equip gear and get talent trees. You can get stuff that boosts your, what is it? That boosts your mastery of that talent. So, like, currently we have, like, what, 1.3 in these, which means every point in here is, like, times 1.3 effectiveness, right? Because it's, like, our innate skills and stuff, right? Some of them are times 0.10. I don't know if we want to get into poisons. I always thought poisons were really cool in this, but they fall off really fucking hard. This is one of those games where, like, well, that didn't help. We fucked. Nope, we got him. Okay. Well, I don't have to avoid arcane gear anymore, but this is way worse than what we have equipped. Spell crit chance does not mean a thing to me. As long as it's not a snake with a gun, I'm okay. Armor 3. This is 6/6. What is this one? Nature and blight resist. Darkness penetration, mental crit chance. Not really that helpful. None of this is really that helpful. Acidic iron war axe. 10 to 14. I think I'd rather just have the armor pen crit chance 3.5. Has 1% higher base crit chance, but can't scale its crit chance as high with that bonus accuracy. I do like the AoE attacks when it splashes, though, but I don't think I'm gonna... Okay. An injured seer. Okay, where are you going? We're going... Thank God you're still alive. Dude, bro, can you fucking wait a second? These guys, I swear to God, they will just run face first into whatever the fuck they feel like running into. Bro, just chill for 1 fucking second, why don't you? He's gonna, like, I swear he could have drowned in this puddle. It'd be my fucking luck that he would stand in the puddle and drown. I mean, do we learn Premonition? I'm not really going to use spells that much. The real question is it just going to be better to grab 5 willpower? Or is it going to be better to... Like, none of this is really what I want, right? I mean, obviously I could get Vision, because everybody says Vision's really good. And Arcane Eye is fine. But I won't be casting it. I won't be leveling it up. The real question is, will I be able to sustain Premonition? I kind of have Arcane Spell Failure on. I think I'm just going to go willpower here. I mean, the idea was to go anti-magic, but it's not going to work. Which is so piss. Because I forgot that the goddamn... racial ability of the ogre is a spell. I have to make a sandwich. I had a banana for breakfast, but I could eat. Okay, we're in trouble. Why doesn't this work? This is also like, you're like, oh man, I can't believe, you're playing so safe in this zone. I had to fucking, again, oh, the planner beacon, that's okay. Fearscape is pretty nice. Disarm, pinning immunity. Physical save. I mean, this is pretty good. Mental save. Definitely better than just 6% nature and blight resist. Now, I always get fucked up. What does luck even do in this game? I gotta look at what luck does. It's been too long since I've done a luck build. Because if it affects crit chance, I mean, I'll put it on. Luck gives you a small bonus to many combat attributes. Luck is not shown on your character sheet and is a hidden attribute. 50 luck is the base luck. Gives you no benefit. And you will get a penalty for less than 50 luck. Each point above 50 gives a 0.2% chance to avoid your own AoE effects. And if you know unseen action. Chances not to break stealth. Duck and dodge is proportional to your luck. Luck does not affect the chance to get a hostile encounter on the world map. But if you do, not getting a hostile encounter has a chance of being luck, I guess. Oh, interesting. And then there's one speech check. So for every point above 50, luck gives you 0.4 accuracy, 0.4 defense, 0.3 critical hit chance, 0.175 physical, mental, and spell save. So this is basically giving me like half a point of some saves, some defense, and a little critical hit chance. I mean, it's really nothing. It's really such a minimal amount. But removing up to 3 stuns, pins, or dazes each turn on a 25% chance is pretty fucking sweet, honestly. I mean, it isn't active to do that. I don't know. I'm kind of fucking crit pilled at this point, so I kind of want to just keep some crit chance going, roll that along. We did level up, so I have to go check that. Let's level up first. Let's grab Grizzly Constitution again. Increases spell save and improves contributor primary stats on infusions by a decent amount. I do want this, but I gotta get this to 5 first. We're going to go 2 points in here and 1 point in this. And then we're going to grab... I'm going to grab Precise Strikes, and then I am going to activate it. How to use one out of combat. So now we have Precise Strikes on. Nice. Finally, a new dagger. Finally, a balanced iron dagger of vileness. This is 9 to 12, which is actually lower damage than that. But I assume it's because it comes with 6% chance to reduce strength, dex, and constitution by 7. It's not really a high chance to do that. Armor pen 5, crit chance 4. I'm really trading like 1 min and max damage for 6 accuracy, 6 defense, and 22 disarm immunity. The 6% chance to reduce strength, dex, and constitution by 7. Oh, no, never mind. It has a 5 flat blight damage on melee, so it is better. Okay. I was like, there's got to be something that makes this better, yeah? All tier 1s here. What does ours do? 12 to 17, so the only one is this one. 7% chance to reduce strength, dex, and constitution by 7. Plus 6 blight damage and 1 fire damage. Honestly, stacking that seems kind of interesting. That does seem kind of interesting. So now when I hit somebody, there's like a decent chance that I'm going to be reducing their... I really do like the idea of that. We'll leave that for now. That's probably pretty good. Everything here. Go to the secret level. I'm not going to use the planter beacon. Screw it. This might be a little tough over here. So I want to make sure I'm careful about how I do this. Oh, fuck. I fucking just forgot. I didn't take it off the bar, so I just swapped to that. That's good. Our defense was high enough, we never even got hit. We're level 10. That's pretty big. Put the fucking halfling foot back on, and then remove that from the bar. No, it just auto-activates, I see. And when it activates and removes the stuff, it has a 9 turn cooldown. I can't actually click it to activate it. Do I even have a pickaxe on? I don't. What are our gloves? 1 armor, 5 fire melee damage, resistance to 5, damage 5 fire. It's cunning, willpower, armor 2, mind power 2, 10% fire resist. So this is the exact same thing without flat 5 fire damage. And it's 1 more armor. It's 1 armor and cunning and willpower and more fire resist. Yeah, it's probably better. It's probably better. I do like the 5 flat fire that it gives me. Let me put this over here with my other item abilities. Do I just need a pickaxe in my inventory to do this? I dug for 39 turns, if you can believe it. Yeah, so... I think you just need a pickaxe in your inventory for that. 10% chance to reduce strength, dex, and constitution by 7. I really... Damn, I have not run into that many types of the vileness weapons. like back to back like that. All these Cinder Gauntlets, man. Okay. I have no generic. That's because we have a category point right now. Go Battle Tactician. This is strength. Concentrate on your blows for so many turns. Each strike you land in melee has a 20 to 30 some % chance to trigger another similar attack. This works for all blows, even those from other talents and from shield bashes. But you can gain no more than 1 extra blow with each weapon during a turn. For killing a foe, you gain 1,000 movement speed for 1 game turn. Honestly, amazing. Lashes the target doing weapon damage. If it hits, the target will bleed for weapon damage, and healing will be reduced. Honestly, amazing. Anything that reduces healing is really good. While wounded, you gain all damage resist equal to a bunch of your missing health. Drains 1 stamina a turn. In addition, all your damage resistance cap is increased closer to 50%, closer to 100%. This consumes stamina rapidly the longer it's sustained. 1 stamina per turn, increasing by 0.3 a turn. Resist is recalculated each time you take damage. This is a really good move. I'm kind of a Bloodthirst Andy, though. Honestly, I really like the crits and everything from Bloodthirst. Cunning Poison's kind of garbage. Tactical is alright. I'm going to go Bloodthirst. I'm just a bloodthirsty butthole. Your Mighty Blows inspire utter terror. Any melee strike that deals more than 50 to whatever. Your critical strike chance also increased by so much %. And then I'm going to grab another point in Precise Strike for more accuracy and more critical strike chance. And then Dex. And do I go Dex 1-1? I feel like I should start putting some points into Constitution now. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to ignore it for the time being against my better judgment. Alright, I don't need any of this. Okay, what's next? What's next is we are going... go here, I guess. I have some caves to open up in the bottom. We are in the minimum level required to go into some of these other spots, but I think again, you just get a lot of XP. I know you can stroll through these zones. I never do it, though. Again, we're not on Nightmare or whatever, so because I was trying to get some unlocks, but I shouldn't worry too much about it. I'm definitely gonna get some more coffee here in a second, though. I've drank my cup. Kind of hoped that would have a guy in it, honestly. This could be dangerous. Okay, we're good. Also, we got a tier 2 pair of gloves here. Physical power +7. I like that. 5 cold melee damage. Strength +3. 5 cold resist. Made by a master. Fatigue 3. Honestly, the fact that this There's only armor hands. I do get a bonus for wearing heavy armor is the thing. This is 6 lightning, 5 temporal. This is 6 lightning, 6 temporal, and stamina and max stamina. With the same armor. And lower fatigue. No, it's still 2 fatigue. That's definitely better. Gotta remember to transmog the stuff that I take off, because I'm never gonna use these. My inventory is just gonna get absolutely clogged. Yeah, I know I'm the guy that sits here and mid-maxes every fucking item it pops into my inventory. Okay. What is our belt? 6 physical save and 2 mind power. We gotta have something better. 6, 3. That's literally 1 stat better. Well, I mean, it's a 1 stat point better, so sure. Not that I'm using mind power, mind you. Fucking invisible ass rats. This is where people are like, this is why you gotta run sense. I'm like, bah, I would rather just be completely blind the whole game. And then get one shot by a orc wizard off screen. We got a lot of leveling to do, though. So our goal now is to unlock the Doom Elf. Whether or not that's gonna happen, I'm pretty sure I can do that in this campaign, is what they're saying. But it's going to require a lot of finagling. It's big. It's big. No, runs are really long in this game. I mean, we could be in the same run all day and not get to the end of the game. I mean, I'm speeding as much as I can. Or as much as I feel safe to speed. Grab this. We're going to grab another point in Mortal Terror. And we're going to grab 2 and 1. You keep these going. Balanced iron longsword of erosion. We do need to keep an eye out for tier 2 items now. Because tier 2 items are going to be, I mean, that's really good. 18 to 25 damage because it's a massacre. That's literally like, it's this, but the minimum damage is higher than my max damage. I know I'm like, oh, but a 7% chance to reduce strength. I'm like, bro, this is just... That's just nuts. I know I'm stacking that, and technically reducing somebody's constitution per strike like that can be, you know, disgusting. Because you hit a guy and then lower his constitution to the point where he just doesn't have any HP. But the chances on that are a little too low for me to want to do that. Plus, that requires me to get a couple more. I could see stacking some vileness weapons. I could see that being really fun, actually. Where we hit a guy and then just start absolutely demolishing his stats. I've always liked spells that are like reduce player's constitution by X amount and stuff, because I think it's funny to come against a guy that has like 10k HP and then with like 1,000 constitution and set his constitution to like 5, and now he has like 20 HP. It's like, yeah, dude, get fucked. Okay. Forgot these guys are kind of tough. I can also change how all this stuff's set up. I think I'm in an okay spot, though, like, camera-wise and everything. Like, I'm covering a little bit of, like, what I see when I mouse over stuff. I can move my camera over here if you guys want. Like, just let me know. I'm going to cover something no matter where I'm at. Guys got intimidating presence. Oh, the mighty girdle. Finally. Great early game belt. +4 armor, -10% fatigue. Huge for us. 70 encumbrance, who gives a fuck. Knockback immunity, fantastic. Life, fantastic. Great item. It is part of a set. I never get the set items in this game. I swear to God, I could count maybe on one hand the amount of times I've had like the frost boots, the mighty girdle, and like the giant gloves or something at the same time. Probably twice ever. I'm surprised there wasn't really a lot of things to open here. 1 defense, 2 strength, 1 con. 1 defense, 1 strength, 2 will, 1 con. Technically more stats, but I don't really care about willpower. Allied kingdoms, friendly. Double check I wasn't about to fucking spontaneously combust. Where is this hermit? He's probably up and around the top. Sometimes he's down here. Okay. I mean, we could go to the ruined dungeon. But I guess I'll talk to you. Gotta keep an eye out for that. Do we go to the maze right now? I mean, I could forgo doing some of the... we're close. We definitely level up a lot faster going in here, but it's going to be a little riskier. Honestly, I'm playing the game a little too safe. Because I normally play on Nightmare. That being said, I don't even have to hit escape. It's a fucking turn-based game. What the hell am I doing trying to pause it? I'm going to get some coffee. I'll be right back. I'm going to make a sandwich, too. Ooh. Okay. No, runs in this game are... I know we talked about it a second ago, but they're pretty long. The game is just pretty long. Especially as, like, I'm trying to run away from me, buddy. Now, I know I'm auto-exploring here. Which I shouldn't be doing, honestly. Be taking it a little slower. Oh, man, it's tempting to crack that open. Let's level up and then maybe crack it open. I should go back to the previous zone and crack open some of the rooms. You can get some really good items from one or two of them. Man, I am, this is all, I fucking love this game, I gotta say. Alright, nice. Yeah, I don't pay enough attention to people say, you know what, let's do this. Let's just slide my ass over here. We're already covering this way you can see kind of what's going on when I mouse over targets. So when I'm like, oh, this guy's got this stat or this stat, you know, you can see that. Okay. One more point and we can wield, a two-handed weapon. Now, we do get a big accuracy and other thing penalty, so I do need to make sure I'm putting points into some of this stuff. We're 14 for that. Which means perfect strike is probably going to be a spell we want to use. I don't think I'm going to put a lot of points into flurry. The fact that this reduces weapon proc damage means, I think, also, good morning, my friend. Means I think we're going to want to use weapons that don't proc anything. We're just going to want weapons that have high base damage and, you know, just hit for a lot. We're going pure physical, crit, armor pen. But the moment I finish this, everything comes into here and this. Total thuggery, I also want to at least get 1 point. So the next levels are probably going to be here and here, and then filling this out until it's maxed, and then coming in here to thuggery. I mean, Scar-tipped flesh is also... Or Scar-scripted flesh is probably going to be pretty nice as well. Alright. Heartseeker is going to be our main damage dealer from now on. Every point here is going to go into that. I don't mind Dual Strike being at 3, but it doesn't need to be any higher. Heartseeker, Precise Strike, and Perfect Strike are going to be our things. And then these passives are all going to be important here, as well as these passives. So this is pretty much sorted at this point. It's just actually getting enough levels to do all of what I'm trying to do. So we're currently trying to unlock the Doom Elf. I was trying to do the Doom Elf and one of the It's like the other ogre race or something, giant race. But what I didn't know is I went anti-magic with my class here. But I didn't know that the fucking racial ability counts as a spell, so we're not able to do the anti-magic thing. So we have to do the anti-magic questline on another character. Which is fine. I kind of assumed we'd have to do them on different characters, but I was trying to min-max and I picked the wrong... Don't kill me. No. I never like when the game lags like that. It scares the shit out of me. That's a big helmet. Hopefully a big helmet. Nice. Great items to find here. $19 to $27, great. I do want to keep a dagger in my offhand. I'm just... And this is probably better, honestly. More armor pen, more crit chance. I know it's a white weapon. Its maximum is more. We're not really using the proc off the other thing anymore. It's like it has 22% disarm immunity. Yeah, that's nice, but... and this Dwarven Steel Helm. Dex, Magic, Lightning, Temporal, Nature, and Mind Resist. Armor 4, Physical Power 5. We have Disarm, Pinning Immunity. Pinning Immunity is so good, though. And we'd be swapping that for 1 more armor and 5 physical power. I don't think I can get rid of the Pinning Immunity. You go up against... I know it's a tier 3 helmet. But stats-wise, it's not really that good for a tier 3 helmet. I mean, the resistances are disgusting. But this is just a really good tier 1 helmet. I'm surprised how bad that is. And... Dude, size category +1 is a huge belt. That's fucking fantastic. I need to keep an eye out for belts that'll let us breathe underwater, though. Very important to find a belt that'll let us breathe. Because one of the bosses we have to fight is an underwater guy. So we're going to need to be in the underwater dungeon. We're going to have to farm the underwater dungeon for him. It's not as good as the Mighty Girdle. The size category is really big because of what we're gonna do with two-handing a weapon in our main hand, because the penalties are reduced based on our size category. So definitely nice to keep an eye out for stuff like that. Anything of the giant. Also, keeping this supercharged totem here is probably pretty good. This is, you toggle this on when we run into a zone where we have to heal a guy. Damn, dude, I wish this was a better wild infusion. I need to get some better fucking infusions here. This is why I said pinning immunity is fucking hell, man. I don't know if we're gonna murk this guy or he's gonna murk us. Okay. I think this is my preferred version of this dungeon. Ooh, nice, nice. Cleansing steel mail. I love getting a cleansing one. The rejuve is nice, but this cleansing steel mail is definitely going to be better, huh? It's arcane disrupting forces. Well, that being said, we don't really have any spells, do we? I've kind of like swapped my way off of that. I don't have anything, but I do have one arcane force item on. It's really good. 6, 2, 10, 15, 10. 10, 15, 10. That's really good. We lose the life regen and stamina each turn. Honestly, fucking hell. That's tough. I know. Maximum life 31 for -1 strength. 5 armor and 11% cold resist. I think armor's really good. That being said, fucking hell, man. I think this losing 1 strength to gain 30 max life is probably better than, you know. The physical power is really nice. I'm undecided on this chess piece. I'm really undecided. Ninja. That's another Survivor's Lantern, which I think are the best ones. This is 540, 310. And I don't mind the arcane disrupting forces, honestly, with what we have. That's also why this wasn't activating earlier, because this is a fucking spell. And I was like, huh, I wonder why it's not, like, doing anything when I hit the button. This was disrupting my own fucking racial power to get angry. Getting angry is a spell, apparently. Did we open this chest over here? Isn't there one over here? We did not open this one. Alright. A little dangerous to do that. I'll move that to my inventory, but I think that's worse than what we have. We need to go buy some daggers. Now we got to be careful because there's 2 versions of this map. One is 4 layers deep and it has holes in the floor, and one is 2 layers deep. Well, hello, boys. I see. Holy shit. I'm gonna bleed to death. Alright, so we're gonna leave and we're gonna come back when we're a little stronger here. I kind of foresaw that. This is a little tough. I do want to go to the Path of the Old Forest, but let's go look for, let's go look for more people to escort. And actually, before we do that, let's jump this way. Gonna come back down this way. We have a couple. No, stay there. We've already cleared this place out, but there were a couple of locked doors we didn't open. And these we can definitely do right now. Ring is probably the most valuable thing here. Was that all that was in this place? There's something about this game that I really appreciate, like how it balances like the finite enemies with. Hold on, let's look at this ring first. It's a Psionics Ring of Clarity. So we have a Ring of Sensing here. Also, I didn't even check. What's my regen? 83 life over 5 turns. Well, this is better. Mental save and willpower. I need to see invisible. There's too many guys in the there's too many guys in the tombs there that are invisible. Holy fuck, I'm old. And we're dead. It's as easy as that. Open a door, fucking vampire inside, get fucking killed. Well, there we go. It was our first death. Do we go back or do we go somewhere else? Damn. For the sake of trying to keep this run alive for as long as possible, I'm going to avoid doing that. And we're just going to go do this. Even on normal. I should have looked at what his stats were before just jumping in on him. That's the thing, is like we're so crit damage focused right now that if I don't crit on a guy and pen his armor, or I don't actually hit the man, then we're in trouble. It might actually be better for us to wait to go right into the two-handed stuff until we level up just a little more and get a teeny bit more accuracy. I'm hitting it at like the fastest level that I could. This Arcane Disrupting Forces, Armor Pen, maximum life, 10% chance to slow global speed. Four 2, 15 cold, life and stamina regen. 4-2, life regen, stamina regen. This is just strictly better than what we have. It's slightly worse life regen for 15% cold resist, which it's 100% worth it. I didn't check the cape. I should have checked the cape. My cape's not that good. But for this zone, 15% cold resist, I'll take it. Oh, countered my attack. Iron Dagger of Massacre. That could be huge. This is a starting zone, so I doubt it's going to be really good. We're probably going to have to go to a level 7 zone. We're just looking for guys to escort. Which, very rarely they can be here. I think normally they're in the other forest locations. I just want to be strong enough when we go to the forest with the big evil tree that you gotta fight. He does cold damage, so it's gonna be nice to have this armor on. Most of these guys are going to be easy as hell to fight. Titan's Copper Ring, whatever. What was this dagger? There's 15 and 19 damage. Armor pen 5, crit chance 4. 15 and 19. I mean, that's one less armor pen. Right, is it? Yeah, it's one less armor pen. But that's way better. This is like a character that'll be really good in the end game, but here in the mid game, we're going to struggle a lot. Because I need skills. I've also been leveling a lot of passives. Mirror Image rune. It's a good rune. That's a good rune. Activate the rune to create up to 3 images of yourself that taunt nearby enemies. Immediately after summon, only 1 image can be created per enemy in a radius 10. This is a great rune if you're a defensive character. I mean, it's just a great rune. Movement speed, armor, infravision. Okay, what are we grabbing? We were grabbing Heartseeker. I need a move that really just fucking kills a motherfucker. You know? I need a move that I use it and it just like fucking kills a guy. That being said, I think I want to put a point into this and to just go into it. But I think even if I do this, I'm not going to wield it this level. So maybe we save it for next level, and this level I grab Dagger Mastery or Vicious Strikes. I really need more generic talent points. A very big generic talent point character here. Oh man, look at that. We found is this the crashed spaceship? This can't be that. It's a later game zone. The fuck can be here? What event is this? The Eerie Cave? Is this where all the... It is, this crashed spaceship. The bizarre contraption. Okay. I don't remember, was this any good? It gives you 8 cunning. Gives you a bunch of lightning resist. I already got that unlocked. I can't remember what that unlocked. God, I need a wild infusion that reduces a physical effect. Reducing a magical effect is fine, but... Dude, being pinned or being stunned or, like... That shit is way more annoying to deal with. Until you get put to sleep over and over and over again. And then your, like, mental effects make me want to... go mental. Mentalk. Fucking thank you for pinning me over and over again, buddy. I'm not gonna find anything of use here. The only thing of use we're gonna get is from the boss. Everything else is gonna be tier 1. I mean, we might find a better cloak. We might find a better, I really don't like getting pinned. What's your guys' favorite race to play in this? I'll be honest, I like playing the zombie. The zombie's my favorite fucking... I just like vomiting on people and running around. Ogre's pretty cool. I like wielding a big two-handed weapon in one hand. I think that's kind of fun. Probably Cornac and Shalor. You do get a lot of versatility playing as... And Shalor gets, like, the global movement speed buff, right? They get, like, that, the elf speed where they just take... All their turns take, like, fucking 70% of, like, a normal person's turn. That shit's broken as hell. I love that. Dude, they are. They really are. Scorching Brass Lantern, it sucks. We're just speeding through this. It's garbage. I will say this character is going to have trouble killing AoE killing enemies. So we've already seen it a little bit. But we're going to run into moments where what has happened to me? I'm poisoned. That's fine. I'm pinned to the ground. Why can't I'm pinned, so I can't use some of these. God, I hate this zone. As a melee user, this zone is like the worst fucking zone. Oh, this is why I'm dying. It's the boss right here. We're fine. We're fine. I believe. There we go. Oh! Okay. Aren't there 2 things you can do with the Blood of Life? Oh my god, and we got Skull Cleaver. I didn't even see it. That's huge. That's huge. 20 to 28, which I think is more than this. It is. 4 armor pen. 4 armor pen. Crit chance 12. Life steal on this weapon only. It does convert our damage to blight, though. Still. Still, that's huge. I thought you could give this to somebody for like a perk point or something at some moment in time. Movement of the warrior. Change movement. Skeleton and ghoul are nice too. I know Ghoul moves slower than everybody else. Like, Ghoul has, like, an 80% global speed instead of, like, 100%. And then gains 20% global speed when you're in your own vomit on the floor, which I think is really fun to level the vomit. And then, like, you're like, oh, don't let me into my zone. And then you vomit on the floor, and you're like, oh, this crap is mine, you know? And then, like, they do have, like, because they're the undead races, you don't have to breathe, you don't breathe, you can kind of do some fun stuff. You don't suffocate in walls. I mean, I should probably just drink this. It's pretty good. We'll get that one life back we lost. Damn, cure myself of one magical effect, bro. I need one that doesn't do magic. Okay. I mean, I could probably buy one. Let's go save this dude over here. Should be the last thing we have to do is save the town over here. Here's screaming not far from you. Nice. Rest in peace, asshole. They gave one time ever they gave me like a unique item, and I thought it was pretty fucking sick to do this quest. They just gave me a fucking pickaxe though. Garbage. Get me out of here. Oh, also we leveled up. Now that we leveled up, what is this again? You go all out trying to burn down your foes as fast as possible. You gain a bunch of attack speed, critical chance, and physical resistance, but this talent drains 6 stamina each turn. The effect is disabled automatically on rest or run. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I need some technique. I need some stamina regen. My stamina is too weak to do something like that. I need this. I need this. Like, I need a lot of this, that, this. I need a lot of points. When do you get? It's level 15, or that you get a prodigy. When do we get these? Level 25. Okay, so that's the minimum level I need anyway. I should look at these, though, because I'm going to be able to get a dex prodigy or a strength prodigy. Crafty hands. Making a melee attack, you have a 50% chance to execute an additional unarmed strike. I don't think that works if I have everything in my hands. Take a few hits, you can flow with the tide of battle. As long as you can move, you can find a way to dodge, evade, or otherwise reduce physical damage to 9%. Once per turn, when you get hit with a melee or archery attack, you move back 1 tile for free and gain 200 movement speed for a turn. Damage avoidance scales with your dexterity. It seems pretty good, but I have to get knocked around a bunch. That's kind of cool. I can prepare items in my inventory without having to have them equipped to use them. This is probably what I'm going to want is Vital Shot. Oh, never mind. This is a ranged weapon thing. Have at least 6 party members at the same... How do you even get a party member in this? You can hire party members? When can I get party members? Well, I know some people are like summoners, right? Like the Writhling, or like the Wormling, or not the Wormling, whatever, the tentacle guy can spawn tentacles when he kills people. That's crazy, though. That's kind of cool. You spin maddeningly, generating a sharp gust of wind with your weapons that deals weapon damage to all targets within a radius 4 and disarms them. That's also amazing. Might actually be what we go for. You get a 20% permanent global speed, 10%. Oh my god. No, at least 10 talents of equilibrium. Never gonna happen. Awesome, but never gonna happen. I know this is good. One of these actually makes you a giant, doesn't it? I can carry the world. Your strength is legendary. You gain a size category. This might actually be what we go for because if I'm gonna do a two-handed thing. God, I gotta get this leveled, man. I gotta get everything over here leveled. It's like I need everything but like heavy armor training right now. I need dagger, weapon, combat accuracy. I need all of it. I need the point in this. I need these two, these three, and this. And then I'd point in here eventually. I just don't have enough stamina to make this worth it. I'd pop this and wouldn't be able to attack. I'm gonna put it in this. Need the accuracy. It's the main thing that's preventing me from wielding the two-handed weapon. Storming the city is finally available. God, I can't believe we're only level 14, and it's because the ogres get reduced XP. Oh, here you are. Class talent points. Not really the one. I care about generic talent points more. I don't remember who I have to hand that into. Okay, that's all the level 1 dungeons done. Which means I'm in a world of shit. Good song. Good song. Ghoul Brawler was great, or was. I don't know how it is now. I remember it being pretty good. Alchemist has been changed a bunch recently. And they're actually, I think they're talking about releasing a new DLC for this game as well. Which I'm like, fuck, man, dude. If they release a new DLC for this, I already got 300 fucking hours in this. So it's like, I guess I'll play more. You know, I'm not opposed. Oh, that's nice. Silk Current. Bloodbath. Should really stop auto exploring. It's nice. I'm gonna really need to make sure I have a weapon that crits. See, I think this is a moment where you gotta learn to be smart and Diablo 2 these assholes in a doorway. While Diablo 1. We have a lot of crit chance. Like, we are... I can check. What is it? Global speed is 100. Movement speed. Attack speed is 90. Because we have the precision on right now. attack. Accuracy is 54. Which is not really that great, honestly. Crit chance is 34%, which is pretty fucking sweet. 34 and 26. So, like, we have, and an 168 crit mult. Like, we're doing some really good numbers right now. All things considered. Is it a blender? Like something banana milk cocktail. It's my invention. It's just a smoothie. Put some yogurt, a banana, some strawberries and stuff. Banana and milk, very simple. Yeah, it's just a smoothie. I'd throw some yogurt in there, though, you know. I'd get, like, some strawberry yogurt. Do that. Throw some ice cubes in there, too. Depending. Kakba. Okay, maximum life, 29. I don't really care. Steel dagger, 12 to 15. Wow. Okay. 7 armor, 5 physical damage in melee. I really don't like these change damage to 9% acid, 4% physical, 6% light. Stuff like this, it just like really bogs down the amount of damage you do. Like the item looks nice, but then it's like, I mean, the acid resist is going to be nice on it, but, like, I don't want to be hitting somebody for... Okay. A Lost Defiler. It's really close. Lead on. I will protect you. You fucking dickweed. I love when they decide to do that. So my movement speed's important. Okay. Quest done. Don't need magic. I could use cunning. I can't really use the curses, honestly. Like, I don't mind the curses. They're pretty good. I think just getting the base stats is more important for me right now. Having some A, more crit chance, and B, more like mental resist and things. It's gonna more save versus being put to sleep and other things is just very valuable. Okay. Be careful. Why you always, as a melee character, why you always level rush attack. Now, it can get you fucked because you may rush into something and get your ass beat, but without it, like, you're gonna be stuck. I hate confusion, bro. I gotta really level those other stats. I was hoping this halfling foot would help me out more. It only has a 25% chance to actually remove those debuffs per turn, though. Alright, alright, alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? This is always... I'm, like, fucking tense, okay? I hate these moments. I actually really like this game. I love these moments. Dude. Steel Dagger Dick Stroker. Maximum life, spell save, changes to darkness damage, darkness penetration, lightning resist, will, constitution. 5 will and 8 constitution is nuts. That being said, it does fucking crap damage, okay? I don't give a fuck, man. I'm not boosting darkness damage. I'm not boosting any of this stuff. Oh my god. That's a valuable... Oh, I want to know. I want it. Be more careful. I want what's in there, okay? Do I think I can fight what's in the next zone here? Is it easier to go do the halfling village now? I think that's a minimum level 13, but a lot of people say it's easier than some of these other spots. What else do we have? We could go... Let's transition and see. I'm a little worried, but... Cunning Dex. Garbage. I really don't want to spend my money, but I should check the stores. I think they refresh at level 15, but... Let's be very careful here. Be very careful. Let's just dash right in. Get our ass kicked. I need some better runes. Or infusions. Alright, everybody move up here. We'll kill this long line. We get 1% XP per guy we kill here. A little less. About 0.5% per guy we kill. That's okay. That's okay. I can live with that. There's a lot of guys. Alright, see, we went from 70% to 82% towards the next level. It's pretty good. 83. I need to keep an eye out for a good, a good sword. A good two-handed weapon. I need a two-handed weapon that doesn't do procs, but has a high base damage and crit chance. And it would be very helpful if it also had an accuracy mod on it. Because I'm going to lose a bunch of accuracy when I equip it. Which is partially why I don't want to equip it right now. I think we'll equip it in like 2 or 3 levels. Let's wild speed my ass out of here. Hey, you guys come up around this corner. Are these the dungeons that are 4 deep now and not 3 deep? There should be a boss somewhere around here as far as I know. A cockba, you mean a smoothie? Yeah. T2 or 4, yeah. Alright. What's up, Ben? Ben Bren. Yeah, it's probably better to level up in the middle of combat because you get the stats, but... Okay. More dex. We're almost maxed on dex. And then we won't have to worry, but then it'll be strength and con. I don't have a two-handed weapon to use. I haven't actually put any more points into Dagger Mastery. We just start with it because we're a Marauder. I don't have to put any more points into it. I just like the idea of possibly using one, though it's definitely better to just get Weapon Mastery up, I think. And just use the other axe on our offhand. I think... No, we don't have a generic point anymore, which is, I guess, is nice. 100% we got to put a point here. 1 point has to go into Heartseeker. We need a big hit. The hell is Whirlwind again? Move up to 2 tiles to arrive at adjacent to a target location. Leaping around or over anyone in your way. During your movement, you attack all foes within 1 grid. We do need some AoE. We do need some AoE. The other part of me is I'm so crit chance pilled that another 2% crit chance feels nice. I mean, we're at like 30%, 36% crit chance per hand. It's a decent chance. It just feels bad to not, like, to have the 10% less attack speed and not have the skill maxed, you know? I could have 10% less attack speed and 12% crit chance, or 10% less attack speed and 15% crit chance, you know? These are probably better to level if I'm going to do that. This or Bloodbath. Life and stamina regen. I need these so I can then get total thuggery and be okay with it. But I need perfect strike. Yeah. Most normal. And it's the bosses that I'm worried about. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of perfect strike, though, you know? I don't know if I need to get into it yet, and I don't think I need to get into quick recovery. I do think potentially we should just max dual wield out here. Tempo, feint, lunge. I need this too, because we have a crazy crit chance, but... Getting a 62% chance to parry is pretty sick, honestly. Yeah, I know. It's not the world's greatest build, but it'll get there. I see the end game of it, right? Also, we're trying to unlock the Doom Elf is what we're doing right now. So I'm not playing on Nightmare, which I normally do. But I haven't played in a couple months. Of course, I'm just going to run around like a dingaling here. Oh, thank you for appearing right next to me. That's very helpful. 7%. We got to go back and kill the Minotaur in the maze now that I feel more confident. Grounding. Steel mail armor. Let's look at this. 2 strength. 26% stun freeze immunity. I have blindness immunity. Light dark resist. I'll keep this in my inventory because we're going to need to go clear the town from the lightning tornadoes. We haven't done that yet. And this will make that really easy. %5 physical resist is pretty good. 10% light, 11 dark. This gives us cold. I mean, I really like the stamina regen on this. It's not a bunch, but I don't really need the stamina regen now that we have the bloodletting. I'm just like, I need a better armor. We should go shop. No, I just haven't drank it yet. To get Doom Elf, we have to kill... To get Doom Elf, we have to kill 3, like, Eldritch Gods. one of them is like a squid guy or something that, and they have chances of spawning. One of them only has a 72% chance of spawning, and the other two are like guaranteed events. Or one of them you can guarantee fight if you don't get him by farming like the infinite underwater dungeon. One of them is the random event where you stumble into a tomb and the lady's being sacrificed. You let her be sacrificed. And then... Yeah. So, I've unlocked a lot of stuff in this. But I'm missing the Doom Elf. I'm missing the... like the Deep Dwarf or whatever. The Drow Dwarf. And I'm missing, not the Ogre, but the other one, the Throck, or whatever his fucking name is. Drem, that's it. And then the other dude. And then I have to unlock the Tinker classes for this playthrough, but I have to go to the other campaign for that. Which, that one will be a little easier, I think. And because of that, we're playing on normal. We are playing adventure mode, because fuck playing on easy or whatever. Like, the roguelike mode's the only way to go. Alright. I'm not going to go in here. My reasoning for it is I think we're a little weak to go in here. I think we could do it. But I think the chances that we get a person to lead, like a thief to lead or somebody to lead, is pretty damn high. Because we only got one in here, and normally I get two in this forest. So that being said, I'm gonna wait until we're a little stronger and then come back. And I really want to lead a thief. I can't believe we haven't led a thief yet. You're not subscribed to any channel. You can change that in the game options. What the fuck you mean? I'm just trying to wait. That's good. Hitting the space bar. Like an idiot. Okay. We have a little bit more to do here. Am I strong enough for this? For track? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, no. Track would be nice. Heightened senses would also be nice. The deflecting thing. Honestly, like lacerating blows would be kind of sweet, though. I am just so damage pilled all the time that I'm like, why would I'm not good at this game. Okay, I have like 350 hours in this game. I've never beat it. I suck, but I like it. I am a sucker for passives too. I've kind of moved away from it at this point though, because I got my ass kicked too much going only passives. I worry about this room right here. I don't really have any AoE. %30 armor hardiness. Nah, brah. Let's go shop. Let's look for something. Honestly, I'm like, fuck, dude. Let's do this dungeon here. You had to be really careful. This can be fucking terrifying, but darkness, crimson. Be real careful. Be real careful here. Fucking vampire killed me out. We've already died one time, so I'm trying to be a little careful. Because I decided to be greedy and open a tomb and got one shot by a vampire. Now this... I have some cold resist. Not really a good idea to do this. You know, I don't know why I backed myself against this wall, but yeah, we're fucked. Why did I do that? In what world would I think that that was a good idea? I'm gonna hit this guy and just die. I mean, I can do that, but god damn it. Why would I walk in there like that? Send me somewhere else, please. Why would I walk in there like that? Playing too much Neverwinter Nights 2, man. I'm just like, oh my god, I'll just reload the save. Bro, it doesn't work like that in this game. There's 2 deaths down. It's unfortunate. I still think we can do this. I just fucking played that like a dingaling. See, we can kill these guys. I don't know why the fuck I... What, walk right here so that all the guys can attack me at the same time in a line of 3 with the guy behind me? Like, why wouldn't I... I just needed to back up and let them funnel down the tunnel. It's like, my god, what am I doing? Sometimes my decision making is perfect. Oh, just because I'm not high. Hold on, I gotta smoke some weed or something, man. This Tales of Maj'eyal. They are coming out with a new DLC for this, right? They did just tease a new one. Am I correct? Or is that Barony that they... Barony did come out with a new DLC. I thought they teased one for this, though. Yes? Let's go! I'm so excited. Are there any good modded campaigns? I suck ass so much. I haven't played any modded campaigns. I've only been doing the base game campaigns. I've almost beat the second campaign, and I've reached the final boss in this campaign, but I haven't ever beat him. I got to him and he just blew my back out. I spammed Summoner for 115 hours and won once yesterday. Let's go! I'm glad that it's not just me, though. I'm glad that everybody agrees that this game's hard as balls. I like it, though. I think this is, like, one of the coolest fucking games on Steam, I'll be honest with you. Bro. Kill him. Joseph Joestar! Get my ass the fuck out of there. Wild speed. Okay. What? That's a new dagger. New dagger. New dagger. 17 to 22 is much better than what we have. More armor pen. Does mind damage. It doesn't convert my damage to mind. 10% chance to slow global speed. No, it changes my damage to 15% lightning damage. Of course it does. I mean, it's still better than this. It's still better, but 15% lightning damage. Again, I just want to do physical damage, brother. That's what all the armor pen's for. I don't want to convert it. I'm so fucking terrified. Alright. Which is why I'm going to play like a baboon. No, no, no. Don't touch the orb. You fuck. You fuck. Okay. I took the chance. I was good. I was good. Okay. 8 armor, 3 defense, cut immunity, spell save, resistances. It's just better than what we have. I I can't keep the 4 armor thing on. 16 cold resist and life regen's nice, but stats on this are too good. Spell save plus 19 is wildly good. Acid, arcane, and nature resist. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's good. I told it's a bottom 3 class. Yeah, just play the game however you want. Don't let anybody tell you, you know, how to play any game. I've always been one of those people who are like, why the fuck are you, like, at the end game of Stalker with the fucking Car 98? What are you doing, bro? It's a single shot gun. And I'm like, yeah, I don't care. It's fun to use. I don't give a shit, man. I can't believe you didn't mid-max your New Vegas build. You really took Logan's loophole, you know? What's wrong with you? Even though Logan's loophole is fucking goated, okay? Don't at me. We're fucked. Run away! I should never have come here. This is the point where our build is like, the game is scaled to the point where we suck. God damn. Okay. What can I do right now? What can I do right now? 45. 45. I guess we go to the halfling village. Oh, this is level 7? For some reason, my ass thought that this place was, not a level 7 zone. I hate this place. Oh, thank God. We got the easy one. I hate the other version of this place where you get like the tiny guys that lead you all around. I'd much rather... This is another annoying ass location to farm without like sense. But yeah, my ass is using a lamp with only 3 light. No need to be jealous. Yeah, I'm blind. What of it? You stand no chance against my newly acquired acid resist. Of course. Stunned. As always. Should probably just drink this. Can breathe in water. Move to normal inventory. We're gonna probably need that. Okay. I need a better heal rune. Next talent point, we're gonna get another rune slot instead of unlocking another tree. All my points need to go into trees I already have. So when we hit level 20 or whatever it is, I don't remember when we get another talent tree, we're going to turn it into a rune slot. Dude, I suffocate in the sand all the time. This is T2 as well. Yeah. I thought this was a tier 3 dungeon, was the thing. I thought this was like a minimum level 12. Like the, I just haven't played this game in a couple months. So, all off. Don't suffocate. I don't really care about the gold. I'm here for the XP. I've suffocated in the sand in here so many fucking times, man. And it's all the, like, bullshit. A lot of times it's like, oh, I'm suffocating in the sand. Why? Because I got knocked back into the fucking sand wall. Could be something up there, but... I don't have any eyeballs. Healing infusion of the warrior. That's heal. It's not regen. But maybe that's going to be better for me than regen. I don't know. We kind of already have regen. I might like just an instant heal instead. Because what is it? This is 100... It's 109 life over 5 turns. Honestly, like... Versus... 147 instantly. And close 1 wound, poison, and disease effect. I can totally take that over this regen. Probably should have taken it over the wild, but I at least can remove a magical effect with it. Even though it's not really... I want to open that chest. Oh, baby. Let's catch up to this worm. There's a belt that lets you breathe in the sand. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure... This allows you to breathe in water. There's stuff that lets you, you don't require oxygen, like being a skeleton or a zombie. But, like, you get crushed when you're in the wall is the thing. I know there's the sand-digging claws that let you just walk and dig through the wall. The gauntlets or whatever that let you do that shit. I'm opening it. I'm a greedy bastard. I have to grab all the daggers. I never use daggers, so... You turning it around, buddy? We still got dungeon to get through. Close to another level. This is big. I need an AoE move. I really do need an AoE move. We're getting... Oh, fuck. Did we go up? No, we went down. Right next to him, let's check these other daggers we got. Tier 2 dagger, 12 to 15. I mean, this is a... I don't think we're going to find a better one than this tier 3 dagger right now. We're looking for a... like a tier 3 or something, two-handed weapon. It's going to give us a benefit. Okay. It's potentially better. 8-3... 12, 11, 3. Oh, it's this one, sorry. This is 8, 3, 6% mind. No, it's not better. I'd rather have to resist. We need better gauntlets, too. They're fine for now, but I'm just talking my ass off. I get it. Oh, okay, we have a warrior's ring here. Hold on. A warrior's ring. Armor and strength. Armor pen. I mean, I still think armor pen is... I mean, our damage is pretty good. Our survivability is what's kind of lacking. But I never want to be in a position, and I always end up in this position where it's like, oh, you know, my defense is great. I don't die to anything. And then you come across the one guy who you will never beat in your entire life because you spec so defensively that, like, you've just basically soft-locked your game against a specific enemy. Happens to me all the time. Not to say we'd get in that point now, but I've definitely gotten to a point where it's like, well, I really just don't have the levels, or my character's already max level and I just don't have the damage to get through this. Oh, you fuck. I gotta open this. And it was a waste! Waste of my fucking time! Level me up. Alright. This is when I should run like a poll or something, but I'm too bad to do that. Is he gonna level us up? He did not. Which, we're at 100% of the way to the next level, but he didn't level us up. You know, it's okay. I'm not upset at all. You know, I'm fucking... That's fine. Didn't expect to level up anyway. Ah, fuck. Alright. He's gone. Nah, just change level. What the fuck is this? A steel mace, tier 2. It's only one-handed, 15 to 21. Only die when reaching negative 80 life is pretty sick. Okay. 2 dex, 1 strength. Now I really want to do this. When you crit, you have a chance to reduce by 1 the remaining cooldown of one of your inscriptions and any saturation effects. Amazing. Especially because we're a super crit focused build. Awesome. I'm going to wait. I think I gotta go total thuggery now. I think not having total thuggery is going to ruin us. It's too powerful not to take, even at level 1. And then if I'm taking total thuggery, I need to take... Bloodbath. Do I need to take Bloodbath, or do I need to take Mortal Terror? Or do I need to take Precise Strike? I think I need... If I'm going to level this, I want the accuracy bonus, because we're going to lose a lot of accuracy when we equip this two-handed weapon. It may seem totally fucking bogus here. Because this is sustained. How much does this take a turn? It's instantaneous. Does not take a turn. Melee personal. Auto use and enemies are visible and adjacent. Yes. I know. I like that stuff. I think it'd be cool to try to do a challenge of this where you fully automate your character and don't do anything. You can only hit like the auto explore key and you got to beat the game or something, or you just hit like the I know there's a worm down there, man. Shit. I really don't want to come back here because running your happy ass all the way back down that long corridor takes like 1 trillion years. So I would like to finish this dungeon. Oh, nice. We get the fucking upgraded version of the gloves we have right now. We literally got the better version of the same gloves. More fire resist, no mind power. Well, we get fire resist, darkness resist, and nature resist. Crazy cracked. I'm saving this rune for when we unlock another rune slot, because it'll definitely be better than... I'm not gonna follow you anymore. You're not my friend. You'd lead me to all the wrong places. Don't kill me. Dude, thuggery is fucking cracked. Hot damn. You fucking worms. Thank God I didn't rest in a spot that would have drowned me. God tier game, love to see it. I do really like this game a lot. Are we... Is nobody gonna come up here? Never mind, I take it back. It's the worst game ever made. Worms! Come to me! I'm just kidding. I'll only remove this. Worms! I need... Thank you. Thank you. I'm trapped over here. Where's the boss? Rumbling. I don't like that. Have I ever seen that event happen before? Well, here you are. Nice. It was okay. Wasn't that bad. Rip Auto Explorer. Yeah. Def's the most cursed dungeon. It really is. I hope you're having a good day, Mind Trizzle, by the way. I didn't say it, but sometimes I forgore. Okay. Also, we can eat the sandworm heart now, right? This gives us... Yes. I don't need this for one of those potions, right? I don't need this to give to the alchemists. This is not one of those ingredients. You either do that or you unlock the curses talent tree, like, later in the game, right? I don't need, It's been too long. I don't really remember. I guess I just check my journal. No, I need the sandworm tooth, Zorn fragment. What was the elixir? Elixir of Mastery is what I need to go get, because this is the generic talent pool. Okay. This gives us a free level when we eat this. We will put our points into strength. We will put our generic talent point into... We're going to do it. We're going to cap that out, and we're going to grab the last point in accuracy here. Let's just finish that out. Definitely stats I want on this character. I don't need to be here anymore. Fuck this dungeon. Marksman's ring. Let's go buy ourselves a big fucking sword. Why don't we do that? Crit chance, whatever. Don't attack me. I think we have this. Guy's stuff, yes? It's not you, it's this guy. It's like now... Now I need a vial of white ectoplasm and 1 mummified bone. Don't know where I'm gonna get that. What was this? What was this potion? 4 additional stat points. It's okay. You have no more elixir. Nice. We're looking really strong. Soon we're gonna be putting points into Constitution, because I can't be out here without any Constitution. What is our thing sucks? Strength, Con, 31 life. It's better than these. Okay. What do you sell? Hateful Steel Greatsword of Amnesia. I don't want anything that procs anything on strike. Okay. Because our on-strike effects are going to be reduced by a lot. Also, what is my size? Big. We need to get a little larger. Let's go to town. And not get mogged. Hopefully. This is way too strong for us right now. I think that's one of the guys we have to kill is in there, though. For the Doom Elf. We should be getting close to being able to do this guy's quest. It's okay. This is the exact same thing we have. Actually, this is the exact same cloak we have, but with 1 more life on it. That's good. That's good. 1 bonus life. I'll definitely chill out for that. Okay. I don't actually know when the stores refresh or like what levels you have to hit. It's like every 5 levels or something. So it got some when we got to 15. Great Sword of Erosion. See, this would be nice. Accuracy's up. Does do 13 melee damage. Or 13 nature damage, sorry. But 25 to 40 is really good. God, why can't the Swords of Massacre be tier 2? $36 to 58 damage is pretty nuts. Crit chance 3, armor pen 2, damage radius 9, fire on hit. So it's either this or this. I mean, this is probably the best one. This is tier 2. Why is this so good? Physical crit chance up by 7 and physical power by 10. On weapon crit. Deal physical damage across 5 turns and reduce healing. Aw, man. That's pretty good. We have enough gold for it. I might as well buy it. It does less actual damage, but I think in the long run, this is more damage, yes? Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. So now we swap. Now we take the dagger off. Because I don't need it. And we put the Skull Cleaver in the secondary hand, which I can't do. I have to take it off and then put it in the secondary hand. And run. I have to put the Great Sword in my hand first. And then I can put this in the secondary. Oh, is this a two-handed? Weird. I guess I have to have the dagger in the offhand. That's fine. That works. I mean, it's fine. I'm not that concerned. The music here's a little loud. I have it set to like 5, but still. Man, can't I get a wild infusion of, like, the duelist or something? Alright. Let's move back to the world map. If I come and look at this and we look at our attack, my accuracy is now 54. So we have some minus accuracy right now, but that's fine. I mean, we got some good looking stats here combat wise. Defense wise, only 9% fatigue is pretty crazy to me. Our resistances still kind of suck, don't they? Okay. We're a lot stronger now. Is there anything up here? No. A lot stronger now. I think the best thing to do... We might be able to knock through 1 or 2 levels there, but I think the best thing to do now is actually to come over here before we finish off some of these spots. Maybe not. You know what? We have Fire Breath now. And I needed an AoE attack earlier. I actually think we can finish the Minotaur's maze here. Yes, we are very damage heavy now. Ooh, the Steel Helm of Garkle. Strength, willpower, constitution, changes damage to 10% physical. Oh, it gives thuggery technique? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't think it gave thuggery. That's awesome. Slap that shit. That's huge for us. That is huge. Wow. Okay. Adds an extra 3% per level on this. Vicious Strikes is going to pop off. Total Thuggery. Wow. All right. That's really good. It's a big pop off. I don't think it's a best in slot item, but it's definitely... Why am I opening these? I'm like, oh, I'm fine. Bro, I haven't even cleared the floor out. You gotta stop. You're gonna get yourself murked. I'm running out of stamina, so I need some points in stamina gaining stuff. Okay. I need stamina. I should really level Total Thuggery. Should really level Riotborn. I'm gonna get Scar Scripted Flesh at level 1. I'm gonna get Bloodbath. And I'm gonna do this. Now I feel really strong now. Don't open these. Quick Votran Battle Axe of Massacre. Alright, and here... Oh, that's right, that's right. We got a bunch of crap. I know we just spent a bunch of money on this greatsword, but I will totally swap it out if we see something better. It should be, what, this? 63 to 94 damage. I think I have to swap it. It's tier 5, obviously. 8% crit chance, attack speed, accuracy, dex, combat speed. We just did it. There we go. That's insane. We just doubled our damage, like over doubled our damage. The highest damage number on this is 20 lower than this one. Armor pen 4 versus 2. Base crit chance up by 4%. We lose a total of what, 3% crit chance and 10 physical power. But we gain the accuracy, which is going to give us more crit chance anyway. Wow, that's huge. 10 combat speed is also completely offsets the minus combat speed from the other thing. Finally getting some decent gear. Armor 4, stamina, and max stamina, which is exactly what we have without the lightning resist and temporal resist. I don't think these are worth it, actually. 1 more armor and slightly more stamina and stamina regen. I care more about my resistances. Physical crit chance is nice. But I'm going to start needing some disarm immunity, accuracy, armor, physical save, mental save. I mean, these are really good. There's too many good resistances on that one. Dun-dun. I don't think we can wear massive armor. I do have the heavy armor training, but I think if we wore massive armor, we'd just be out of stamina. So I think wearing this heavy armor is fine, but wearing like a big thing, like our fatigue would be way too high. This is like, what, 29%? Yeah, that's... Dude. What a huge get with this Votran axe, though. Oh! No! Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Am I dead? Am I actually... No, we got him. We got him. Sun Malice, the Steel Ring. This is a great game if you like loot. Borderlands, eat your heart out. Tier 2, Psionic, Cunning, Willpower. Disarm, pinning, knockback, maximum life, and mind power. I mean, that's... I know it's really good. I know it's really good. The knockback, disarm, and pinning immunity alone are amazing on it. I need a better lamp. I'm like, I don't want to take this off because I'm like, I can't fight invisible guys then. I'll move this to my normal inventory. I'm actually going to swap these, but I'm not going to get rid of this ring because we still have to fight a couple of rogues and stuff. And I need a better lamp. I should go shopping for a better lamp. It's always when I buckle and go shopping for something, though, that I... oh, this is good. That's really good. Even though it's tier 2 and this is tier 3. This has way better elemental resists, though. Healing mod, armor, fatigue. I mean, 13 is fucking crazy. It's because it has the impenetrable flag. I'm going to leave it. I don't think any of these are going to be any good. I don't see a dagger in here, do I? I do not. Air Panic, Longsword, tier 3. Okay. I didn't hold the button. I don't know why I glided like that. Do I? I don't think I have anything I can give to you. I'll give him Skull Cleaver. I'm not going to use it anymore. We got to go save the one city still. Are there even merchants in this town? There are. He can make me jewelry, I believe. 4 dex, 2 magic, life regen, stamina regen, spell power, and critical stacks. Movement speed 10. Combat veteran. Lightning resist and combat veteran. This is broken, right? Combat veteran is all our skills that we want, right? That's this? That's combat training. Fuck. What's combat veteran, then? Battle tactics, wild gift harmony. Nothing we have here. Oh, it's this skill tree right here. I see. No, that's whatever. I don't really care about that. It's a great tree. I like that tree, but... Seven fucking armor pen. That's pretty sweet. The fucking music here. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get out of here. What is my lightning resist right now? I think it's pretty crap. I'm hitting the wrong button. Defense. Lightning is 6%. And this is why I kept this grounding steel amulet. So now our defense is like, what was that? It's now 16%. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. This is not really supposed to be that hard, but depending on how they stack up on you, it can be. I love being pinned. How come whenever I'm pinned, it's always by a fucking, like a snake with a gun, and it's never by, like, a beautiful woman? You ever find that strange? A little uncanny how often it happens. Shit. Ooh. Okay, I'm glad we put on this lightning resist. No, there's another guy in here. I know there's another guy in here. There he is. Because we haven't got the quest. I'll not let you down. And then we got to go to the other city. And they're going to be like, go to the top of the mountain where all the lightning motherfuckers are. And deal with them. And I'm going to not do that. Okay. It's forest now. Yes. Yes. Instead of going and talking to them, let's go. I could, yeah, we could probably do the forest. I want to find a better lamp. Our lamp is what? 540. 310. Maybe a better dagger too. Not gonna happen. 540, 310. Does anyone even sell lamps around here? No. I guess not. And that guy's not here. Okay. Well, let's go to this village over here. Hold on. Brotherhood of Alchemists. We are still missing mummy parts. Okay. Very careful. I'm always careful. Those like 3 times that we've died already, though, you can take those back. Those never happen. We died 3 times. We died 2 times. I think we've only died 2 times. Which feels bad to die 2 times on this continent on normal. Oh no. But both times were because I was being a boob, so I can't really say it's... Oh, wait a minute. What is ours? 626, and that's 656? Movement for movement. Killed 1,000 creatures. Oh, don't open that. Whoa, don't open that yet. I haven't even fucking finished opening the stuff in one of the dungeons because I got fucking killed. One of the level 1 locations. Please do not touch this. It's crazy that it's already like 11 o'clock and I'm not even out of the first continent. Playing this way too slowly. Spending like 1 billion years in my inventory. Alright, alright. I gotta turn my air conditioner off now. I think I need it on. It's just kind of loud. Bzzz. I pinned? Damn you, I've been grabbed. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Nothing is going to be better than what we have right now. 12 accuracy is pretty good. Not enough resistances. My ears are all plugged up today, man. I don't know what it was. It must have been too warm last night when I slept or something, but my sinuses are all, like, congested to the point where I feel like I can't hear anything. I know it's just my nose, but, fuck the wizard. 19 to 24. This is more damage than this. It just doesn't have all the other shit that this has on it. Which... hit him for 115 physical, 2 mind, 2 mind. There's so much damage I'm hitting him for when I hit him with the dual strike. My max HP is low enough, though, that I am starting to feel a little terrified. But I need my dex and my, I need my dex and my strength above 50. Well, fuck you for that. First of all, buddy. I really gotta get a better wild infusion, because not being able to remove the pin when I'm hit with it is something else. I don't know if I can save the guy that's here. It would be nice to. But I think my ass is just gonna clap him. We're so close to leveling. Is there... I don't see anything of value. Oh, that... what the hell is that? Those are... it's a cape? That's a... fuck. I'm greedy. Wizards. That's invisible buttholes. Okay. Do I don't have my see invisible ring on. I mean, this is so good. Disarm pin, knockback immunity. I mean, it's hasn't helped me yet. Okay. This is the behemoth hide. Ah, okay, okay. I don't think that's as good as what I was thinking, because this is not a cape, right? This is a light armor, yeah. Maximum encumbrance, knockback immunity, 50% is pretty sweet. Maximum life, stamina each turn. Dude, it gives me a size category? Wait a minute. That's the worst part. Why did I level heavy armor, man? I should have leveled light armor. Because now I'm like, bro, I put that on. I put the belt on that gives me... is the Mighty Girdle and the Behemoth Hide part of a set? I don't think they are. No, they're not. But I pop that on and this other Belt of the Giants, then my size category goes up. I lose the down 10% of the downside of dual wielding this thing in my other hand. I also lose a lot of the... I lose 2% fatigue. I think this might even just be better than the heavy armor we were wearing. I'll lose the resistance in the spell save, but like what? I had 8 armor on it, and this has 2 less. 1 more defense, less fatigue. Ah, man. Do we fucking level light armor? Man, I feel bad that I put points into heavy armor now. Again, 100% of the way to the next level, but not there yet. It's fine with me. How many archers here? Okay. Because this is, what? Wield two-handed weapons. When you wield two-handed weapons, you suffer a 20% accuracy, physical power, spell power, and mind power penalty. Decreased by 5% per size category above big. So we have a 15% debuff for accuracy and physical power. It doesn't mean we won't run into a heavy armor that does the same thing, you know? I gotta get total thuggery leveled. When you make a creature bleed, which I think I only make them bleed when I crit. No, I actually don't think bleed is on any of these. Damn, all this is really good, man. All of this is really good. It's so hard to... I gotta grab this because it gives me an extra parry each round. As well as, I think it's pretty good. I probably don't need to keep putting points into strength since it's so high, and I can start dumping points into constitution. Because it's above 50. I just like maxing those stats out to not worry about it. Alright, let's... just gonna be careful. I don't know how long I'm gonna play today, but, because I'm like, normally this would be about the time I stop, but I'm like, oh, fuck, I mean... I don't mind. Research logs. I think if we find all the research logs and we don't get the guy killed, then we can go to the orc dungeon. We have to kill a specific enemy. It is very addicting. That's the thing. It was funny. I was deciding between playing this and Legend of Grimrock 2 today. I haven't played Legend of Grimrock 2. I played the shit out of the first one when it came out. Okay, pop this. Dash in. I think I might actually be able to save this asshole. I did. I did. I can't believe we actually saved him. Shit never happens. Improved your mental save and confusion resistance by 10. Oh my god. Huge. I always fucking fail. He always just turns around and one-shots that guy. Cunning, damage to darkness, shadow step, cooldown -1. It's not really that great. This would have been better on a different character, you know, but... Okay. That was good. Yeah, we can't actually go there yet. We have to come back here after. I was like, I know this is where when you start as a teak, you come in from this side and you come up through this dungeon, which is pretty cool. I like the different races start in different locations and stuff. I always thought that was fun. 18 to 23. Crit chance, armor pen. Okay. I now feel I'm strong enough to finish this dungeon. Oh, I didn't kill this ant. We haven't opened this. You know, fuck it. Fuck it. What's in here, huh? Nothing of extreme value. Okay. I'm like gamer leaning now because it's like our build is getting good. I knew there would be a fucking guy in here. The real question is, what do we take from the Sun Paladin if we get them out? Because I don't really care for magic. I mean, the Chant of Fortitude is pretty good. It's hard to not take a level 1 Chant when I'm not, like, they're pretty good. Lead on, I will protect you. Just please have a nice straight shot there. Yeah, we're coming down this way, huh? I always hate when you have to lead somebody and you're leading them for like 50 fucking miles. The other side of the map. Oh god, the boss is right there. I think. No, that was probably a... Okay. Or I hate when they're right next to the portal and instead of jumping on the portal, they start running away. And you're like, come on, bro. Alright, what do you guys think here? Fortress or Fortitude? I usually go Fortitude because maximum life is just like goated. Mental save is nice. Physical save is really good, but I have ways of actually raising my physical save. Increasing your max life by 11. I mean, we're not really leveling Constitution. It's the thing. So 11% max life is 73 life. I mean, it's great. That's really good. Or Chant to Fortress. Or we grab 5 strength and we say, fuck it, strength maxing, you know? This is the hard part. The thing with my build is if I decide to equip, I can equip the piece of gear that has arcane disrupting forces. I just can't use my Ogre Wrath, which is only level 1, which is fine. So but if I take something like this, it's going to cancel these effects. Which makes me go, what if I just get strength instead? But saying no to a chant that's just going to give me fucking 70 life for free? And mental save? Maybe it's 5 mental save. I know it's the easiest decision in the world. It's you take Chant of Fortitude and you move on. But there's like the caveman in me goes 5 strength. 5 more strength. Five more strength. Worst decision of my life, but you know what? I'm doing it anyway, okay? We're role-playing here, and my role-playing mind tells me that it's not what I need. I know I'm trying to get some unlocks. We haven't even run into a single enemy that I have to kill for the unlock. Okay, we got the crystal guy this time, not the tree. I don't remember what the crystal guy does. Oh, he fucking dies is what he does. Oh, I see. Never mind, I know. Jesus Christ. I'm terrified. Stop this. There's so many guys to fight. Oh my god. We can encounter our first of the dudes we have to fight in the underwater dungeon over here. Is there a heavy armor that increases your size category? There's got to be one that increases your size category. Well, it's just, we can't stick with this light armor forever. It's just easily really good right now. Man, it's just giving me everything I want, except I wish I could respec 2 points. Honestly, I wish that was an option in this, was you had the ability to respec certain points. A huge meteor fell from the sky. Hold on. Let's level up. Fuck, man, I don't know what to grab. Give me... I need a point in this if I want to grab Unstoppable. And Unstoppable is pretty fucking awesome. Give me more crit chance. 71 strength. I need that, I think, because I have to... One of the prodigies, this one that we were going to go for. Oh, this will just let me be able to use massive armors, too. That's crazy. The one I always get is this one. When you deal a critical hit, your embedded systems activate, increasing all your primary stats except strength by 50% of your strength for 6 turns. I usually go this one and then something whenever I go like these melee characters, because this is just nuts. To raise, you know, my dexterity and my constitution and my mind power and magic just by a fuck ton. Yeah, I'm not scared. I'm only a little scared. That's something. Never mind. It's just a gem. Damn, no good wild infusions. Okay, so normally... Wait, I have a point? Oh, I still have a generic talent point. Weapon mastery. Not accuracy. I got my ass kicked one too many times by not leveling my accuracy enough and then just hitting a point in the game where I couldn't hit anybody. I don't... We gotta go shop for a belt or something that'll let me breathe underwater. Oh, hold on. 43. How is this lamp we found in the first dungeon still the best lamp we found all game? It's kind of pissing me off. I believe the underwater dungeon is normally what you're supposed to do next, right? We can come over. Let's come over here and try this. We're level 19. I might not be able to do it. There's a guy that's gonna come running around this corner to kick my ass. Oh. I didn't even do damage to him last time. I had him to half. I killed him with like a basic attack there. Doesn't mean I don't have to be fucking careful here. But we are critting all the fucking time, so getting the crit thing would be nice. We just have to actually hit somebody for a really big crit. Which I'm surprised we haven't, considering our weapon is, like, the size of a school bus. Does it do 5,000 damage or something in a single hit? Or with a single crit? These fucking games, man. Okay. Here we go. Wild infusion of the warrior. Hold on. Mental effect. Well, I mean... honestly, that's better than a magical effect, in my opinion. Okay. And we're gonna have to go read these signs again. Not that it's a hard puzzle. Okay, no thank you, first of all. There's a belt. Just a hardened leather belt. Letter to Rolf. 2. Alright, one last dungeon spot. See, I was able to remove his mental drain, his psychic drone on all male characters. Well, not to, like, I'm not going to wrap up yet, but tomorrow we're going to play more Planescape Torment, I believe. Which is, like, the only reason why I'm like, ah, shit, I guess I'll play more today, because I was expecting to get 1 or 2 attempts at an unlock, but little did I know this game takes fucking ages to get through a character, so, okay. We gotta go read the first sign. The first sign is, like, darkness, blood. Darkness and blood. Yes. And then blood. Yes. Then it's... Nope, not this one. Then it's time and cold. It's going to be these two over here. Time, cold. Pray for some good items in here. Dark Thoughts, Blighted Land. No, it's... Yes. Yes. Easy enemy. That could be huge. I don't actually remember. I mean, the problem is we already have a Votran fucking, like a tier 5 hammer. It's like, you're really gonna need something to pop off. Cleansing Dwarven Steel Mail might be okay, but... I can't put any of these long swords in my offhand, can I? No. It has to be a dagger or a shield. It's fine. It's fine. Torque, Gale Force. All kind of garbage. All kind of garbage. The Wanderer's pair of boots. It's got to be better than ours. Ours is the tier 1. Cunning, Constitution, Physical, and Mental Save. Yeah, I guess that's better. It's hard because it's like one more armor. The 6% damage reduction's not nearly as much as just having a higher chance to completely prevent something. I really like Spell Crusher. That being said, this Mogs at 63 to 94 damage. This does use 50-50. Oh, no, sorry. My bad. This still uses 120. It's like, doesn't really matter. All right, we're out of here. Goodbye, Spell Crusher. I don't need it. Okay, what's next? Next, let's go shop for a belt. And then maybe you can do this dungeon here. I really don't want to go to the underwater place pre-having a belt to breathe underwater. We're level 19. I don't think they've restocked. No, they don't really have anything here. Okay, I think Belt of the Giants, size category. Insulating mask. Maximum encumbrance by 21. Whatever. Alright. And then let's check our Brotherhood of Alchemists. I need a Greater Demon Bile. Don't drink it even if it tells you. I think we get that over here on the left side. The Elixir of Focus. What's the one that gives you generic talent points? Is that Foundations or Focus? Bro, I do not want to get a random encounter with your ass. Move away. Thank you. No, move out of here. What are you patrolling over here for? Please. Thank God. Okay. Careful. Should get some good XP here. We need to be extra careful. I should definitely be opening every door I run into. And jumping right into this big ass room here. Get rid of the archer. See, this is where the game gets, like, really fucking fun. Is when you're sitting here trying to decide what moves you should actually be popping in the room. Running out of stamina there does feel kind of bad. That's total thuggery popping off. Gold Amulet of Strength. 8% physical resistance, stamina each turn, 4 strength. I actually think I need the resistances, but... I mean, 8% physical resist is pretty damn good. $88 of the way to the next level. I need a better dagger. And I only say that because my main hand weapon is a tier 5 weapon. And so I'm like, oh, my tier 3 weapon seems a little lackluster. Be nice to find a unique dagger. I swear, every fucking playthrough I do, I find, you know, a unique dagger. And this is like the one that I haven't found any. It's like, oh, you always get like the dagger sword combo that like work. They're the set pieces that go together. The tier 3 set pieces. Had a character to level 20. Big. Inscriptions. Yes, I do not want to unlock anything but an inscription. Do that. Point here. 2 points there. 2 more points to put into dex and it's maxed. 3 more into strength and it's maxed. What are we leveling? We are leveling... We're leveling Heartseeker to max. Works for me. And then we are inscribing the mirror image rune. You have no more mirror image rune. Good rune. Will help us out of a sticky situation. Good way to get dickheads off your back. Like, we just leveled our big one-shot move. Please work. If we don't crit with it, that's where life gets a little scary. Plus, I need to hit this big crit to unlock the next crit thing. Oh my fucking god. Open up a room and 15 dudes are standing in the corner together. This is a big dungeon. This has a lot of floors. And the bottom of this floor is where you get the hub, right? Nothing, literally, I don't think anything we could find would beat the Helmet of Garkol right here. Skull Crack multiplier is +5. Wait a minute, I didn't even realize that. We got to level Skull Crack. Fucking Alchemist in the dirtiest, darkest, fucking dank cave imaginable. He was a vampire, bro. I swear if he gets killed by a ghost, I'm gonna... Oh my god, what is he doing? What are you doing? Go up this way. I just can't see the Banshee. I got him. Oh, please make it. Okay. Quest done. Staff Mastery, garbage. Channel Staff, garbage. Stone Touch, good, but garbage. We're taking 5 decks. Pretty big, honestly. Thank you. Our primary stat, I appreciate it. Damn, we got a lot. We got a lot of levels to get through here, huh? 5 more levels, and we get our first prodigy. What's the max level in this? I don't think it's 50, is it? It's... Why do I just snap do this all the time? Open the entire fucking document, PDF document of the Count of Monte Cristo real quick in the middle of battle. Okay. Glare kill. Couldn't be anything I care about. Keeping an eye out for belts. I'm gonna have to pee here. Should probably stand up. I'll play for maybe another hour. I don't really have... What do I have to do today? I have nothing to cook for dinner, so I have to go to the grocery store today. That'll take me, like, at most an hour. To do that before 5. Gotta take a shower. How about this? I'll play for a little while longer. I have to take my dog out. So let me how did you not find any of these guys? You were all ready to go to the next floor. Wait a minute. Let me finish this floor. Gotta make sure I use Skull Crack more, because Skull Crack is actually gonna be disgusting. Compared to some of the other stuff we can do. This doesn't remove pinning. You gain immunity to it, but it doesn't remove the effect. Okay. Next level. I will be right back. I don't know why I keep hitting escape. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom, stretch my legs for a second, get some water, turn my air conditioner off. And, we'll see what's up. Pilke. Pilke. You know, whatever the fuck he says. Oh! I think it's Pilke. I can't fucking what? I don't speak. Whatever that is. Faust! Faust! Fucking love the devil. Shit. What the hell? What? I had a really good stealth character at one point, too. I had like a stealth zombie. 0 people will understand. Yeah, well, you know, that's fine. Ain't the first. I don't need people to understand and make me look stupid, man. Shit. It's 2 words though. It's Pulke and Piluke. Mephisto. I can't even fucking like do it as well as he does it. It's fucking crazy. And then they get like 2 of them in at the same time, and there's like 2 devils dancing around, and they're both like doing the exact same fucking shit. You made a smoothie? The cock bar. You come down here, buddy. I'm not gonna dash up there, okay? I don't know what the hell's happening around here. All I know is I'm terrified, and I want to level up 5 more times before I die. Again. Oh! You think this is worth it? You think it's a good idea to dash in there like an idiot? We froze him? Oh, it's over. Never mind, we did it. The taunt worked. Is that finally a better lamp? Or is it just a basic lamp? I didn't even get to see. It's just a fucking basic alchemist lamp. God damn it, dude. I need a better lamp. Nobody sells any lamps. Gotta go to the lamp store, buy a fucking lamp. It's a good movie, man. Plus, people will know. Isn't that one of the movies that fucking, Isn't that one of the movies that, Hideo Kojima pulled out of the, Criterion closet? People know Hideo Kojima. They'll by proxy figure it out eventually. I thought he grabbed that one, but I'm thinking of somebody else. One of the ones I watched, somebody grabbed it out. I thought it was Kojima, though. I really doubt it. Alright. He watches a lot of movies, though. I don't remember what level this gets absolutely dreadful at. I think it's like level 8. I'm pretty sure it was that one with the. I'm pretty sure it was that one. I still have more Faust to watch though, so. Buck went back and hit an ad. Eye of the Golem. The hell does this do? Oh. Cast lasers on spellcast when worn or imbued. Eye beam. This is what you want on an alchemist. Yeah, I still gotta watch more Faust, so. Not that if I continue playing this today, I'll watch a movie. I probably won't. I think this dungeon's 8 levels deep, yeah? Am I crazy? Pretty sure that's this one. I almost glow more when I stand up. It's because I'm closer to my ceiling light. Yeah, I'll pick up a fucking ring light, okay? There's like a Project Zomboid soundtrack here. Project Zomboid's about to update into 4.2 on its main branch. I can't wait. That'll be fun. Do some multiplayer with my friends. It's a game I can get them into. I always play that game like a crackhead, though. They're always like, oh, let's build the base and get our skills and do all this shit. And I'm like sleeping in like a house with no. Oh, I don't think. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, that's a cape, yeah? That's the green dragon cape thing? Not that that's going to be easy to get. Oh, dude, it's over if I open this door, man. We're gonna die. I opened the door on accident, okay? I swear to God, I thought I was just... My lamp sucks, bro. Come here. Okay. I'm locked in. Don't talk to me. I'm locked in right now. I'm so glad we have this whenever you crit, reduce like your infusion saturation and your cooldown of 1 infusion. Like, it's letting us like actually just demolish people by being able to spam these infusions. Okay. I get it. What are we doing now? Oh. Interesting. That's crazy. Could have sworn I saw somebody grab it. Must have been like a cover that looked similar. Or I dreamt it. I dream so much more now that I read. It's crazy. That's maxed. That'll be maxed next level. And we'll do that and this. I mean, it would be nice to get more cunning for even more crit chance, you know? That's maxed. That's maxed. Now we max this for more crit chance. Okay. Still got to be careful here. It's not a walk in the park by any means. I have a fucking dragon here. Oh my god. Bro almost clapped me. I clapped him harder though. I didn't actually think that was a unique, but okay. Oh, dude, this is going to be a huge room. Okay, what's the Feather Steel Amulet? I remember getting this before. This is good. 15 defense, minus 20 fatigue. Movement speed, slows projectiles. Aware, never triggers traps. All right. Nice. I like the movement speed. 15 defense, fatigue, minus 20 is pretty big. I don't think you can have negative fatigue in this game. Oh, and that's also really good in there. I'll definitely want this. The neck guard. Yeah, the scales. Okay, this is huge. This is huge. This is... Oh, it's actually the neck. Changes resistant. 20% physical resist. I'm sorry, bro. I don't care about movement speed and encumbrance. 20% physical resistance? Dude, you can fucking spank my ass and call me babe, dude. I'm wearing that. This is gotta be better than what we have. 10 defense, 6 cunning, wild gift venom drake aspect. It's not. It's really worse, I can't believe, than this. Talent on hit nature acidic spray. Wait a minute. We get an on hit acidic spray for losing 31 max life. Dude, I almost get one shot every time I run into a spot. I don't need more damage. I don't need on hit damage. Dude, these are great. Accuracy, armor penetration, armor, cunning, dex, mental save, maximum life. I lose the resistance. Whatever, man. Fire a steady shot. Kind of sucks. But cunning and dex, it's sweet. This is cunning and will. This is 206.14. This is 246. 11. So this is better. Nice. Okay, 600 damage in one attack. That's good. Needed that. That means we can get that crit thing. Hardened leather belt. Whatever. Honestly, okay. For this one time only, I'm putting the Feather Steel Amulet on so I don't trigger floor traps. This one dungeon only. Oh, fuck.
Oh, this is not good. Okay, thank God he died. Where's your summoner? He's just gonna summon another worm that walks. We're fucked. Also, I'm still setting off these traps. Asshole. Okay, put this back on. Dude, the worm that walks, that guy fucking is terrifying, man. I've died more times to the worm that walks probably than the gun snake. Somehow it's worse. This one is up to tier 4. I wonder it's better. I don't really need this. I'll put it in my normal inventory. I might want that at some point, but... That's a lot of mental save. Oh, I feel so bad that I put points into heavy metal. Or, not heavy metal, into heavy armor. I'm glad I put points into heavy metal, bro. That's awesome. Okay. I'm really surprised we were able to clear that out, but we got a big power spike with that. This alone is fucking disgustingly good. We got that. We got a ring. That's about it. I need a better thing that's not this halfling's foot. It's kind of, not really doing a lot for me at this point. Still, the best item we have is this Votrin, a hammer of slaughter or great axe or something. It's just a normal steel dagger. Holy fuck-a-moly, bro. Hidden down in this corner. Don't auto-explore. What am I doing? Man, the Helmet of Garkle might actually be a best-in-slot item. Even though it's only tier 2, like, our whole build relies on those skills. Which is why I gotta level them. I'm so glad they taunt enemies. Well. Okay, I gotta look over at my health bar every time an action is made just to make sure we're not dying. Yeah, I'm good. I believe. Okay, thank God. Thank God. I didn't really believe that hard, but... No stamina. Drain my stamina so quick when the fights go on that long. No, I can't do this one, though. As much as I am insane for doing the last one. What level are we? Level 5. When do we fight the boss? At some point, we come down and the door locks behind us, right? Wow. That's kind of awesome, except for the fact that it's not, like, crit focused. It does slightly more damage with much less crit chance and accuracy. And I don't get the combat speed, which I care more about. God, can I get a better cloak? Can I get a better cloak? Can I get a better fucking... 17 to 22. This is 18 to 24. 7 armor pen. Lead on, I will protect you, Alchemist. Fucking hell. Okay, Alchemist. You want to go that way? I'll just swear these guys just decide to go. The most fucked directions of all time. Something to the east? That's okay. He's dead. I got him. I clapped him. Don't go that way. Come this way. You better fucking make it to that thing before you die. Okay. Quest done. Again, give me just 5 more decks. This is the best we've ever done in this. I've never had them survive this long. I swear. I've never not fucked up one of these. So the fact that we've done every single one without fucking anything up is huge to me. I know we're gonna fuck one up eventually because it's like actually impossible to not. Someone will just one-shot them at some point. Where are we at? We're actually getting close to the next. I need a better lamp. I can't see anything. At this point, I'm like, fuck it, equip the Summertide file. Can't really use this, but. Insulating gold amulet of vision. I'll keep it in case I need to swap to that. Oh, Vestments of the Conclave. I don't really care for that movie. I thought Ray Fiennes did a good job, but I just can't get over like the camera work in some of these modern movies. It was like overly dramatic. I mean, Rafe always does a good job. The run means nothing until we get to the next continent. We have the best run in the game, but You get to the next continent, you're not prepared for the orc wizards. You're just dead 6 times in a row. We've also died twice, which is not good. Oh. Here we go. I really don't want to wear this instead of our helmet. God, really, I can't find a belt that'll do the same thing, man. Knockback immunity 40% and knockback immunity 50%, like stacking is really nice. Oh, fuck me. Just gotta make sure the wizards go down first. And then we can... I shouldn't have it getting riposted by these assholes. Mental save, spell save, physical save. So it's 10, 6. What is this one? Physical save is 12. It's 12, 10, 1, 2. This is more cunning, but no constitution. 1 less armor for no fatigue, which doesn't matter at this point. Stamina each turn and maximum stamina. 7. I think next level is the boss. I think we're okay. I think we're okay to chill out on this floor and get a level. But then I don't think I'm strong enough for the boss. This is one of those games that you have to learn by fucking trial and error. I swear that the first 3 times I played this, I bounced off of it. I was like, who would even want to play this game? Now I'm like, fucking, bro, I don't want to play anything else. Every time I boot it up, I'm always like, oh, wait, you can go higher than 50? What is it, 60 is the cap? Damn, I thought 50, I thought the skill is capped at 50. 51? That's kind of wild. Honestly, getting Dick Skin level 1 might be pretty good. It also is probably good to grab this. My damage is good. I feel like I need some defense, but I need these levels over here. Yeah, I'll grab 1 point in thick skin. I mean, 4% resist all damage is just hard to say no to. And then... I need this so that this can pop off. If we're going to do that. Perfect. Like, I kind of want to do this because, like, the accuracy sounds, like, fun. I think I need 1 level of this just so I can attack creatures that I can't see without penalty. That being said, the AoE damage, I think, is almost more important. Okay, Yeah, I need Whirlwind. I need Whirlwind, unfortunately. Not really unfortunately, but it's probably more important to have on one than this other ability that I kind of have in case I need to use it, but it's better than a basic attack. Okay. I'm going to open that. It's going to be filled with dudes. How can I get some more, how can I get some more, XP, huh? We got to go to the underwater spot. I don't necessarily need to breathe underwater, but at least having something that I can toggle on in case I'm going to drown. This is going to suck. There is, in fact, a really strong guy in here. Oh. I'm so glad it has a taunt. I need to raise this thing about when we critically strike, reducing cooldowns of runes, because a lot of times we're hitting multiple times because we're swinging 2 weapons. So if we crit twice, it's going to reduce it a bunch of times. We're going to knock 2 seconds off of it each round or more. No, I can't do that one. That does actually look like a good blade that's up there. We're halfway to the next level. I'm pretty sure the next level is the last level. I can't really remember. 12 arcane burn is interesting. My desk. Oh, hey, what the fuck are you doing? I hit the button on accident. My desk is shaking, which tells me somebody's driving or working in the garage. I don't know. Crit chance, physical power. $17 to 22.1. It's like slightly less damage. But instead of 1 cunning and getting the disarm immunity and a 10% chance to slow global speed, we wound them, reducing their healing. With a 25% chance for lightning to strike from target. I mean, it's reduced by 50, so it's really like 12% that's going to happen. And I think on weapon crit, it's going to do like 100 damage, but it's not the damage that matters. It's the reduced healing modifier that's really nice. It's hard because I think the disarm immunity is pretty damn important. I also think the mental save is really nice. Slowing global speed by 42% also off like a 5% chance. It's not good because it's off like a really low percent chance. But if you do hit somebody and that happens, we're already attacking pretty quick. So it makes it easier to attack them like 2 or 3 times. 8 defense, 2 strength, 2 con, physical save 7. We lose maximum life for physical save and defense and strength and con. It probably comes out close to even. We lose 27 HP because we're gaining 1 con here. So it's not as bad. I think I'll do that. I didn't take the dagger, but I'm okay with that. We have this room over here, which is min level 15. This place sucks, bro. I hate this location. I really don't want to do this one right now. I'd fucking rather do a random encounter than that spot. I would not want to do this one, though. That one's disgustingly strong. I need a lot of lightning resist for that place. Do we have any alchemist items? Okay, so the elixir of precision was the crit strike one that we didn't grab. We got mastery instead, which is fine. I just need to make sure that whatever one that we turn in here is the right one. We should get a random encounter up here somewhere to fall into a dungeon. It might be a level 25 random encounter. There's a strange portal and the golem graveyard. Golem graveyard's fine as long as we don't do this golem fight in the middle. You know, we just clear out the guys that are around here. I could try opening this chest. We actually almost killed him with that. Wow. Murked him. Oh, dude. Oh, please be good. On melee hit, chance to reduce strength, dexterity, and constitution by 6. Strength, magic, will, constitution. Maximum life 70. Physical save 19. Defense 14. I mean, that's like more defense, more strength, more constitution, more physical save. I mean, it is. And then it gives us an on-hit effect. I always love when you get a strict upgrade like that. You don't got to think too hard about it. Thank God I don't have to think about that one. That makes me feel good. So we can do the strange portal. And we can go through 1 or 2 of those dungeons. Let's go back over here. I think I'm strong enough to deal with the fucking dickweed that killed me in this section. This guy one-shot me before. Brass Lantern of Health. Fucking sucks, bro. Alright. there any other closed rooms in this one? I think there's one more in the next spot. Crazy, I thought there was a sealed location here as well. No? Alright. Well, that's that. Yeah, I'm fucking scumming all this, okay? I'm terrified. I don't want to lose this run. What else can we do? It's not... I'm pretty sure we did everything here. We can't meet with the dwarves until we do some other shit. There's nothing there. I hate this place. What did it say the recommended level for this was? I'm pretty sure it's 15. We have like, oh dude, we're good. We have like 100% knockback resist. I forgot. We could be pinned and we could be stunned. But our physical resists are our physical status effect resists are really good, which is nice because if you're usually if you're a physical character, you want physical resists because the things that fuck you over are being pinned, being stunned, being disarmed. You know, and when you're a wizard, it's like, oh, you know, you want to prevent yourself from being silenced and, like, enfeebled and, like, all this other... So you want the magical defense. I mean, physical defense is probably the best one of all of them. And then it's probably a toss-up between the other two. I would probably say mental is better, though. I find myself getting put to sleep by, like, the grand... mind fucks more often than not. I'm surprised how little lightning damage we're taking, but why did I open this? Wait a minute. What am I doing? I just fucking destroyed my game. I fucking just swapped my gauntlets back to these goddamn gauntlets. It's from the better ones we had on. I forgot that was... These are the ones we want, right? Armor pen, accuracy, yes. Sometimes I wish when you take it off, it would remove this stuff automatically from the bar, so you didn't accidentally do that kind of stuff. I'm surprised we lived there, honestly. I think the only reason why we lived there is because I have knockback resist. Normally what happens is you open the door and they start hitting you with boulders and you get knocked back, and then they all come running out and fucking kill you. But because I have knockback resist, I actually was able to sit right there and, you know, not instantly die. Though this is not good. Holy fuck. Please, you guys want to come around the corner so I can fight you one at a time? We're going to level up, though. It's going to be nice. This is why you want lightning resist for this zone, because of these buttholes. Okay, there's a lamp in there. It could be a lamp of some value. Welcome to the circus of value. You know, shit. $724, 16 CD. What's ours? Cooldown 10, increase 600. I kind of like that ours is a cooldown 10, honestly. Do I really think 700 move speed for one turn is so much better than 670? I mean, it's a bigger number, yes, but for 6 more turns of cooldown? Considering when we hit people, we're lowering cooldowns by 1 second, I'd rather keep everything on lower cooldowns, you know? Maybe that's a horrible thing to think. 6% physical penetration is pretty good. It's because another 5 armor pen. Wow, it's 11 armor pen in this dagger. Man, that'd be really good if it was this same dagger, but a tier 4 dagger, you know? And it's not. It's a tier 2, so I can't really make myself swap to that. Alright. It's fun. Some stuff. Some stuff. Nice thing is I never have to look at a helmet ever again, because... Unless it's like a unique, because what helmet would ever be better than what we have on right now? It's kind of goated. Really close to the next level. Fuck, we just got put to sleep. I love the fact that... Am I really? Oh, it's on cooldown. I love the fact that I had a chance to remove a mental condition, and instead of removing sleep, it removed, like, fucking pain. Or so it removes suppression. No, it gave me pain suppression. I don't think it removed anything. This is another hard fucking room. And it's like, oh, what are you gonna do? You just fucking sit here and wait for these assholes to come walking around the outside. They're actually hurting themselves. Dude, I'm not going in there. If you guys want to come out here and fight me, that's fine. But if you're gonna sit in there, I don't really need, what, the fucking quiver and 0.7 gold. Good luck. I want the XP, don't get me wrong, but it ain't worth it. Also me, I'm going right back there. Popping my wild move speed. Jumping in. All right, that was not worth it at all. Don't do that. That was like really sketchy. Oh, but I can do it, okay? Of course, we finally get a thief to bring around. And what is he gonna do? He's gonna fucking die to a. We're gonna take 2 steps forward. A meteor is gonna come down from the sky and kill him. Because we're in an active volcano. Oh, and he wants to go across the map. And I can't leave him because this is the map section where guys will destroy the map in order to move across it. Honestly, swap the halfling foot out. What did we just get? We got this. Swap the halfling foot out. I might need to keep this guy alive. Oh my god, what are you doing over there? It's attacking you, bro. It's attacking you, man. Where are we going? Okay. Oh, please tell me we make it. Which direction are you going to go? Of course you're going to go this way. I can't use my AoE attack. But I can do that. Oh, please don't die. Okay, we got him back to full. Wow, how have we done every single guy so far? Is this what it's like playing on normal? Okay. Melee and ranged attacks have a 20% chance to shred enemies, inflicting an additional 100% of the damage dealt as bleed over 4 turns. Seems pretty sweet. Sense foes around you in a radius of 12 for 4 turns. Radius will increase your cunning. I don't really have a lot of that. See creatures in a 5 radius, even outside of light. Not telepathy, and it's still limited to line of sight. Invisible detection. What's up, Sierra? How's it going? Misdirection is when people try to apply a debuff to you, there's a chance that it'll apply to somebody else. What is up? I mean, I would like to learn Cunning Scoundrel, but I don't think... It's either we put 5 more points into Dex and we just go fucking sicko. I mean, 5 points into Cunning's not bad, but it's... It's Lacerating Strike, Heightened Inset. Like, it's one of these. It's one of these that we should take instead. Improves with Cunning. This improves with Cunning. The thing is, this doesn't improve with Cunning, and I don't think we're going to level Cunning. So it's like getting something like this that just gives us a passive for bleed, and we need to bleed people to get a certain skill to pop off, which we're going to get to pop off here in a second. I think matters a little more to me because I'm going to take it next time we oh, we did level. The gotchas of a stranglehold on me. Have you been? I've been good. I've been good. We're playing a lot of classic RPGs and stuff, and I decided to take a break with a roguelike today, and of course, it's been a good run, so we're still going. Really like Tales of Maj'eyal. Do I put a point in light armor training? I've already put points into heavy armor training. It's really hard for me to step out of it. Daunting Presence is probably pretty good too, but I don't want to spend my stamina like that. God, it's so hard. Ah, man, there's so many things I want. This tree has to be maxed out. Everything in this tree needs to be leveled. This needs to be at least level 4. But I don't think I'm going to get enough. Ah, it's so painful. I want more points over here, and I need this leveled up. I need this and this leveled up. Maybe we just put a point in Dagger Mastery now. Just don't have enough points for anything. Okay, everything in this tree is level 2. Just do that. Hell yeah, I know. I haven't really been doing a whole lot. I've been planted some watermelon, and that's growing. I got some peppers growing. I gotta go do that. I do have to go to the store at some point today, but I mean, I just don't like spending money at the store. But I gotta get groceries because there's nothing to cook for dinner. So I'll go do that. I mean, it's been kind of chill. Trying to work on my games some more. Been bad at it. I'll try to work on it today. I like the way it looks so far. Like, you know, not that there's much to it yet, but the more I work on it, the more it's like, oh, look, it's forming into something that I can actually see myself playing. But it's one of those where when I started working on it, I just decided to work on it an hour every day, I would be like miles farther than I am now. But it's so hard to find the motivation to do it. That's the thing, is like, it's not that I don't have the time to do it. It's I find myself struggling to, like, I'll be like, oh, I want to do this and I want to do this, and then I just don't sit down and do it. It's the same with reading. A lot of times I'm like, oh, I want to read this and I want to read that, and it's like, but I can't for some reason make myself do the things that I like to do for whatever reason. Don't kill me, please. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Okay. Damn, I need to level some of this stamina regen stuff now. I cannot afford to get into a long battle like that and run out of stamina. I don't have any way to get it back. Gotta have a snap decision making, like, I'm gonna do this now. Yeah, it's because I always sit there and it's like, because I'm like, oh, I don't read enough, and then it's like, oh, well, what do? It's like I get in bed an hour before I fall asleep and I just dink on my phone for an hour, and it's like, bro, I should be reading. And when I read, I always feel better, and I'm more articulate, and it's like I like exploring. I love reading. I think it's fucking awesome. I love doing shit. I love working on crap. I love, you know, well, that kind of turned out okay. Did I just get a cock ring? What the hell? Oh, the cloud squall. Okay, my bad. Damn. Should be another equip slot. Silence immunity. Don't care. Didn't ask, don't care. No, it's like, if I just sat down and worked on stuff, I'd, you know, be fine. And it's not like the worst part is when, like, I don't work on stuff and then people are like, oh, don't worry about it. I'm like, no, what do you mean don't worry about it? I gotta fucking, if I don't worry about it, then another fucking 3 years is gonna go by and there's nothing gonna be done. Like, I gotta fucking get my ass into gear. And they're like, oh, you're just gonna burn out. And I'm like, how can I burn out if I haven't done anything? You know? I know people mean the best. Sometimes it's like, no, kick me in the ass. Do something. Like, stop being complacent with me. I need to get some shit done. And I constantly think about how I want to play the game that I'm making, but there is no game like it. So I'm like, ah, shit. Well, there's a couple games like it, you know, but not in the sense that I'm trying to make it. So I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, I want to be able to do this and play this. So I got to make it. Okay. Here he is. Lord. What is it? Control 1. 3. Nice. Dude, we do a lot of damage. I appreciate that. Hell did we just get for him? Crystals, ass bindings. Spell power on crit. Talent on hit, dust to dust, 10% chance level 2. Which is pretty sweet. It would be fun to do, like, an on-hit thing like that, but... I'm not really specking for the attacks that attack multiple times. I'm just trying to, like... I'm going heavy crit. If I was, I'd put more points into Flurry. Which is, like, 6 attacks in one. Which is not a bad move. It does give us some stuff. I'm rambling. I know. Who's in here? His ass is in there, dude. I'm not going in there. Yeah, I'm going to go in there for 2 gold and a dwarven chest piece. Nearly die for it. Isn't there like a gold portal somewhere? I missed that. I can't believe we cleared this place out. This is the first time I've ever cleared this place out without ever having like a problem about it. Just sit down and work on stuff. Then fine, maybe I will, okay? Maybe I will. I'm landscaping right now. I've spent forever trying to figure out... I don't think I should go in here. I think I should just dip. I do want to go in there, but I think I should wait on that. I've built like my city map, and now I have to like landscape it to have like the hill where I wanted and the coastline and the blah blah blah. Like, and I was like, oh, it won't take that long, and then now it's me like setting up everything to do for that, and then not working on it for like 3 months, and then being like, well, it shouldn't have taken that long, but I guess, you know, if you don't actually pick up the pencil to draw, like, you know, then the painting won't get done, right? It's like, crap. Okay, we have to come into this town, and we have to ask them to protect... That's not the town. Making sure that that wasn't, because we have a skill that looks like that, and I'm like, we don't even have that skill spec'd yet. What do you mean? This place fucking sucks. All right, get ready to die. There we go. All right, we won. Okay, we're alive. I can't believe we did that, dude. It spawned us right next to the boss, and we just fucking were able to one-shot him with nobody else around. I can't be carrying this around with me, unfortunately. I gotta transmog it now. Reduce my light radius by 1 when carried. Like, sorry. On another character, on like a thief something, where you don't want light, sure. Because you gotta stay in the shadows. Be my guest. Yeah, I just gotta like fucking, and I keep saying it, but in reality, I just have to like push through it. But I'm always like, oh, well, I was on the computer all day. I don't want to fucking sit on the computer. It's like, I stream for like 5 hours, and then it's like, oh, well, now get on the computer and work on this for like an hour. And I say I feel guilty about it, but then instead, I just goof off and play a different game on the computer. And I'm like, no, I should be working on something. Come on, like... I get it's important to have time to relax and wind down, and you know, but it's like I can pop like a fucking YouTube video on in the background and then just do whatever. I hope the Umbral Razor is that's not an item I need, right? No. Is this a dagger? Finally? Tier 2 dagger. Finally. Holy cow. 25 to 32 damage, which is already better than ours. Or 25 to 32, sorry, not 22. Armor pen 10, great. Crit chance 9, great. Attack speed, whatever. Make them bleed shadows. Whenever you hit an enemy bleeding shadows, you heal for 15. Cunning magic. 10% darkness resist, 10% darkness pen. Stealth bonus 10. It's honestly, it's better than this because it does more damage. It's really not the best. Now, it'll be really good. Hold on, we leveled up. I didn't realize. It'll be really good when we get our prodigy here that's like, oh, when you crit, raise all your abilities by 50% of your strength. Because then our intelligence is going to shoot up to like 70. And this and cunning and stuff. And this item scales with strength, magic, and dex. So, like, it's going to do a lot of damage when we hit that. Sorry. Back to here. Another generic talent point. Put a point in dagger mastery. What is this, actually? Damn, I really want that. This to level 5. I want these two to level 5 as well. I don't think we'll hit a level high enough to get everything that I want. I think we have to keep leveling total thuggery. Well, I need this to level 5. This is our most powerful move over here. I need this leveled. I need more stamina regen. I don't have enough stamina to pop the other ability. This is the thing. Sorry, I'm just rambling. It's what I do. But I have to fucking shower before I go to the store today. And I gotta start cooking at like 4:30 or 4, depending on what I get for dinner. I'll make grilled cheese for dinner today, and I don't have to worry about it that much. Some tomato soup, make some grilled cheese. Shit's good. That's like the most valuable thing you can do with your time is express yourself in a way. What the hell is this? Oh, Umbral Razor. It's like, what the hell? I got a fucking laser? Oh, please. Oh, please don't kill me. Oh, God. Okay. Yes, open the grave. Oh my god, it's this event of all the events. Okay. Dude, we're dead. I have to turn this off because I don't have the stamina for it. It'll auto turn back on here in a second. Well, in 20 turns, but I don't have the Now I gotta turn it off again. It's nice. See, this is how you know I've played enough of this game to know when I gotta toggle my abilities off. It's not about knowing when to toggle them on. It's about knowing when to turn them off. Oh, you mother. Disturbed an old battlefield and survived the consequences. Well, survived is a relative term. Oh, wow, we did it. Okay. We would have run out of stamina and then would have just died if I didn't keep turning that off. This makes it so you heal when you take electricity damage, right? Any lightning damage you do that's more than 10% will attempt to brain lock them. Upon taking lightning damage, 10% of your max life, your mind fires back. Upon taking mind damage, this is... Never mind. That's not this one. There's another item that you can get that makes you heal when you take lightning damage or something. Fire Weeper. Blind Strike. Demon Furnace. Garbage. Bunch of garbage. Bunch of garbage. I don't really need the Jolt either. Cooldown 15. Heal for... Cooldown 15, heal for 280. Cooldown 11, heal for 260. So ours is still better. God, I look like a beast. I look like Mr. Beast. Okay. Get me out of here. I would like to hit level... Hold on. Now can we tell you guys that we finished this quest? I would like to hit level 25, and then I'm probably going to call it for today. Rune of Dissipation. The hell is this one? Activate Rune to remove 8 beneficial magical sustains from an enemy target or all magical debuffs from you. Damn. That's really good. That's really good. Damn, that's really good. Okay, I think I have to go back to the town over here and tell them that I saved their sorry asses. And then... Oh, did the game crash? I've never had Tales of Maj'eyal crash before. Maj'eyal. It totally crashed. I've never had this game crash before. That's insane. Alright. Well. Alright, where's Tails? End task. Well, usually when the game crashes, I'm like, it's probably the end of the stream today. It is 12:55. It's close to 1. I do want to end this stream here soon, but I think we can go unlock the hub. Get fucked, bud. I know. I really hope it doesn't... Like, it auto-saves when you transition world map sections, right? I hope... If we're fucked and it doesn't even remember me making that character... Because you don't ever save the game. It auto-saves, right? Okay, thank God Crumgore is still playable. Let's level up, and then I'll call it for today. I like that's going to be easy. I mean, we got plenty of stuff to do. All right. There's a couple closed off spots in here that we didn't open. Yes. They're crazy. No, we opened them. Okay. This place is gonna suck. I have to put this helmet on. I really don't want to wear this helmet because it's so much worse than our other helmet, but... you just gotta be careful. Dude, I want a better lamp, please. One of the bosses we have to fight can spawn in this underwater dungeon. And if he doesn't, then we have to do, like, the infinite underwater dungeon later. Which is fine. But one of the 3 dudes we gotta fight is down here. We haven't even managed to get one person for an unlock. One of them's from a level 25 random event, though, so... we are over-leveled for this. Which makes me not feel so bad about not having the Helm of Garcool on. But he's so cool. Letter to Rayloff. It's a dragon! Isn't there a fucking room over here? Why aren't you not taking me into here? Okay, well, there we go. Oh, that's the previous level. Boots of Speed. $20 to 26. 10% pen all is fucking sick. That's a great looking dagger. Now I can fucking put the Helm of Garcool back on. And I no longer fear. I can't believe we haven't got the encounter with the merchant yet, where you get captured and you have to free the merchant from the thieves. $59. $59. We're not really getting any XP for this. I'm no longer scared of these, like, whirlwind guys because A, we can't be knocked back. And B, I have the neck piece that gives me, like, 15% or 20%, like, reduced physical damage. Okay, this... okay, this is not good. Walk over here. And start killing these guys solo. We don't have enough AoE damage for this. I had to turn this off. Need the stamina. Bro is just... I cannot get to you. There we go. He's spawning all these assholes. You guys ever seen this game crash? Okay, that is a good ring. This is actually a super dangerous location. I need to be very careful here. And that's why. The worms? Whatever. I don't really care about the worms. The blood can do a lot of damage to it. The standard worms, that is. It's the ones that walk. Those are the deadly ones. There's probably one around this corner. Yep. Look at that. Oh, thank God we killed him. Ring of Growth. Life regen, healing mud, nature damage. Just a little late for it, honestly. The healing mod plus 20% is nuts on some builds. Oh, this is dirty fight. This is cunning, dirty fighting, and cunning poison. That's so sad that neither of those are ones we care about. Still haven't seen the guy we need to fight. I think it's this guy. No, it's not this dude. What level are you? 22? Well, let's hope we can kill him. I worry. Okay, we got it. We did it. We did it. That's fine. We're so close. What's in our vault anyway? I don't remember what the fuck I left in the vault. There might be something good in here. The hell is this? I have to look. I can't see the image for it. I don't want to take it out if What is Kulminar's Wrath? It's a battle axe. Arcane. It's a fire damage weapon. It looks nice. It looks nice, but I think it would actually be kind of a detriment for us to take that. I think it's better suited for a different run. All right, and now the Library of Lost Mysteries. We unlock by reading the Library of Lost Mysteries, we actually unlock different locations. Mental effect again. I think now when we use this, it takes us inside of this place. And I think by reading the library there, we have actually unlocked the location of... No? I guess not. So that was there. What's at the bottom of this tower then? We did also not find the enemy we needed to find. You can only spawn in like the water spot. Actually, it said to the east. Never mind. I think most of the bosses we have to fight are one's in the tomb right there, and the other two are in the east. This is a big thing to crack open, isn't it? All right. Who's in here, huh? Pain and suffering is in here. Oh my god, why do I do this to myself? We're dead. I don't know who's here that's fucking me up, but... Well, don't go in there. No clue what's happening. Can't see shit because my eyes suck. Oh, was I wrong? Is it Dreadfell 12? Does it go all the way down to 12 here? I do need to fight guys to charge up my base so that I can activate the teleporter to go to the next zone. Should have never opened that place. $25 when we get a prodigy. How about that, huh? Okay. Class points. Class is in session. We are maxing this, so our crit chance is as high as it's going to get. We're going to put a point into... And Battle Frenzy would be nice, but most of the time when I would end up using it, I wouldn't have enough stamina for it yet. I think we need tempo. I do think this is important, but I think getting maybe a couple points in tempo would be nice. Okay. And prodigies. Prodigies, we get pain enhancement system or I can carry the world. It's one of these two. When you do a critical hit, your embedded systems activate, increasing all your primary stats except strength by 50% of your strength for 6 turns. So that's going to add 44 to all my stats. Does it have a cooldown? It has a cooldown of 18. So there's going to be basically 12 turns where it's not active. I mean, that's really good. Or we grab this. Your fatigue is permanently set to 0. Carrying capacity increased by 500 and strength increased by 50. You gain a size category. When you rush, the creature you rush to is marked. If you kill it in the next 2 turns, your rush cooldown is reset. Each time this effect triggers, you gain a stacking 20% damage buff up to 100%. Rush now only costs 2 stamina. I mean, that's really good. That's really good. I really like the idea of gaining size category. And I really like this ability, but knowing now that it's got a cooldown of 18 seconds. And so, like, you crit and then it goes on cooldown, and I'm not going to be able to reduce that cooldown. I still think it's probably, let's get the size category. I never take the size category one. I always take these other ones. I'm always like, it's lame. Let's fucking do it. It works on this character, okay? There we go. Now this should be, yeah, minus 10%, which is like nothing. We're huge. We're gargantuan. Fucking just hit that guy for 700 damage. All right. That being said, oh, this is a great sword, tier 3. 9% chance to stun or confuse the target. It's not really that good. Crit chance. I mean, it's nice. Don't get me wrong. 49 to 78. It's slightly less damage than this. No accuracy. No combat speed. Crit multiplier is 40 max instead of 25. So this can have way more. It also has a lot more armor pen. And it does 49 light and 49 dark damage on hit. But that's going to be reduced. See, that's the thing, is all our on-hit effects are reduced by 50%. I still think that's probably more damage, though. Am I wrong? It's more damage, but we lose the combat speed. It also scales better with strength. It scales 129 with strength. So I think maybe later it'll overscale this. Oh, this is tough. I'm going to move this to the normal inventory. I actually don't know if we should use that or not. I think it's better. I think it is much better. Much better might be the wrong statement. All right. We're saving the game. We're exiting the game. I don't know when we'll play more of this. We probably won't play more of this week. Maybe I'll fucking play it myself. I don't know. Who knows? Do some next week. Talk to you guys later. Thanks for stopping in. And I will see you guys tomorrow with Planescape.